cold heart of mine. She really took a beating before you. You stuck through blizzards, winter nights with you. Now I'm blooming just for you. For you, there's nothing I wouldn't do. 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 For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you. Open eye, high blue skies for the first time. I got nightmares sometimes, 'cause I'm bracing for a storm I'm used to. You stuck through blizzards, winter nights with you. Now I'm blooming just for you. For you, there's nothing I wouldn't do. 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 For you, 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 for you. Shine bright up all night. We're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes. We're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. If for a second I can feel like this, make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back. I did have to make sure this was nice and loose. So, yeah, was having a little fiddle around, so sorry about that little bit of a delay. But we are, of course, here for some Microsoft Flight Simulator. I am going to quickly close off SNAS, but before we get into the flying action, of course, we do have some holiday roundup. So, here on Wednesday, the 2nd of July 2025, of course, some of these holidays may apply in different years if you're watching it on the exact same date, I suppose, but some are day dependent, some are date dependent, so just keep that in mind. So, first of all, we have World UFO Day. It's also Freedom from Fear of Speaking Day. It's also I Forgot Day. It's Made in the US Day, also National Disco Day. We have National Anthem and Flag Day in Curacao, National Aniseti Day, National Lint Awareness Day, National Report Military Fraud Day, Special Recreation for the Disabled Day. Also, I do need to plug in this USB. I just realised that while I'm sitting here. So let's plug you in. Now the game's actually loaded up. Oh, there we go. And World Sports Journalism Day. Right. So, that's all the holidays for today. Let's start things up. Let's crack on. So we have City Update number 11. Northeastern United States number 2. Oh, we've decided to go to US at a decent time then. Northeastern United States highlights several areas. Right. Massachusetts, New Jersey, New York, and Rhode Island. Alright. Head back into our career mode, where we do, of course, have 2 planes. I haven't quite grasped the concept of using the crew yet. So, there is that. Oh, I see. Wait, why don't I just put both of our planes on crew then when I'm not using them? That's probably a better idea when I'm not streaming. Leave them both on crew, and then I'll get more passive income. Right. So 1% there on that. Paid 1,400 in our insurance bill. Job is a good one. Got 83 grand in the bank. So how much wear and tear have they put on that plane then? In terms of... I'll create company. We want company overview, manage company. This one. Manage aircraft. A checkup would cost us 3k. Everything's good at the moment. A little bit dirty. Alright. Wait, is this cheaper to repaint or have they brought the price of repainting down? Hold up. Oh, it's cheaper to repaint. It's cheaper to repaint the Optica. Okay, fair enough. Right. I had to check that. We used to sing harmony that we used to bring. Right, so where are we gonna go? Do I want to get better coverage over here? Ooh, I feel like that's gonna bug me if I just leave this one little area untouched. It's kind of tempted. Kind of tempting to just come and do like this one. But it flies out of here. What is the state of this airport? It's got literal trees growing onto it. I don't think that's going to be a fun one. I'll be honest. I don't think that's going to be a fun one. You know what? For the experience. For the experience of coming down here. We'll do it. We'll do this one. No, it's the TT. There's a Beechcraft one. I've never even looked at that airplane, so I don't know what that one will be like. There's an Optica. Dioptrica... Nah, that's not going to give us much at all. It's not going to even touch the edge. Right. What are these ones? Oh. Some interesting... No, we want freelance. I just realised we was on the employee bit. Right. Show me freelance. We can freelance one of these. Which of these two airports would I rather fly out of? Well, this is a grass strip, which is going to punish me for taxiing when I haven't taxied. And this one is probably going to do the same sort of BS to me. It's not really a good choice. You can have one that's going to screw you over, or you can have the other one that's going to screw you over. Both. What's this airport? Yeah, they're all flying out of fields. What about one of you two? What are you guys? Alright, you're both coming out of this one. Alright. I don't think we have any good options, do we? Right, well. In that case, I'm just going to bite the bullet. We're going to take this one because it's favour rain and pays better. And then we'll move ourselves a little more up north. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, I forgot we're going to have to pay a big transfer cost to get up here. Right, so Jane Gardner has planned a surprise for her brother. She's treating him to a flight over their hometown near Tice. Or Tice. No. Oh, you... I say no and I click it. You know what? Sure, we'll use the Optica from up here. Somebody you can count on. This will be interesting. What's the fuel? They've kept the fuel up. So I appreciate that. Alright. First flight. The wrong aircraft. Tracked it all the way up to the US. Whoops. Now I don't know if I want to drag up the second plane or leave the second plane down in South America and then... I think I'll leave the other one down in South America and then we can have our own like regional planes. We can have continental planes. The wonder... The Americans can have their own special plane. Oh, am I gonna have to... No, yeah, good. I thought I was gonna have to do the goofy thing where I squat down and look under the plane to get it to do it. Right. All aboard! Come on, come on!
Okay, on their way.
The 1203. Interesting license plate. Alright, start procedure. Wait. So confused. Am I crazy? Oh.
Here's your chance
Oh,
to share the
yeah.
magic of flying.
That's our flaps one.
Today,
That's
you're flying one of our friends,
break.
Jane, over our very own region. She's got her brother with her. Seatbelt fastened, then you're all set.
Don't know.
Captain,
I don't
it's your
care.
show.
If they want to fasten their seatbelt, they can fasten their seatbelt. If they don't want to fasten their seatbelt, I'm not going to be a
Foxtrot
stickler
Lima
for it.
traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to
Oh.
runway 9er. 87 Foxtrot Lima traffic.
I forgot about my neckerchief. I'll have to get out a neckerchief in a minute. Where did
Our
I put
parents
it
live in
anyway?
the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood. You know, I'm Jane, by the way.
Hi Jane, by the way.
Hey
That's
there,
an
I'm
interesting
John.
name.
It's so great hanging out with you today.
You
By hanging
also
out,
John,
I
by
mean
the way?
flying.
What on earth is this layout? Kinda glad we have the Optica actually. Because this thing can turn really easily. One day...
87 Foxtrot Lima
Where
traffic.
did I put the...
Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. Taking off runway 9er. West departure. 87 Foxtrot Lima traffic.
Oh, I think it's on top of that.
My hands are shaking, but I can't wait to look down from the clouds. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so where are
You
your
actually
hands
misheard them. They said a different word starting with S, but yeah. Super is not what they was calling me. Righty. I'm thinking, can I like quickly dash over there while this rolls down? I'm gonna try it. Come on, plane. Get a little more throttle. I appreciate I did low throttle you so I didn't have to rush as badly. But you're still going a little slow. But you would have had a little more revs than that. Although it has gone on to 10th lap, so... In fact, you should maybe move that side. How about that? You move to that side. You can sit that side. Jobs again. Now, I've got my hair down because it is a little cooler than it has been. But it's still 26.9 degrees in here. At 46% humidity. So, still kind of warm. Still a little sticky. Not in a good way. Alright, let's crank our flaps up just so we can get a nice tight turn here. Keep it slow. Keep our flaps nice and high. I do have to remember with this plane I have to counteract it a little bit because it does like to steer off to the left. If I remember rightly with the throttling up. It does like to have a bit of a drift. So you just got to keep an eye on that. Its desire to turn left as you're coming down. Alright, let's get up and above this tree line.
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
Ah, the open skies. 750 you want? 750. We can do that. Might want a little more airspeed. at some point. But we've at least got the heights. So, fly to Fort Myers Shores. Fort Myers is a little greedy. Got more than one shore. As I lose my grip, dreaming color. Just let the plane do its own thing, honestly. It's gaining altitude, gaining speed.
Hey brother, I'm sure we'll see places we know.
Hey bro.
It's gonna be awesome.
Awesome! She came to play. Righty. So 20 kilometers for this journey. It's quite the distance for us to cover.
Jane, even better than you thought, right?
James, thanks for checking in. Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
Oh,
I'll
stop
let
it,
you take it all
you!
in. We'll catch up afterwards.
Hey, it's shaking.
Hey, no, that's you. Oh, we should totally respray this. We should totally respray this plane. You know, get it saying our company on it
Okay, not scared.
I'm too excited to be scared.
instead of just being plain white with some red tips. Gotta get the branding going, you know?
I really love this place. Flying over it right now hits me in a special way. I'm sure it must be an experience to see it at sunset one day.
You've never seen a sunset? She says that like she's never seen a sunset. I'm always asleep before the sun sets. I've never seen one. Oh, and it's lovely. That is peculiar.
The sky is out of this world. We're
I've
lucky
seen
to
many
see this.
sunsets and many sunrises. I also have sleep in my eye and it's doing my head. Okay, that count was fine. Right, 108. We're just gonna zoom it down here. You know, get away with
Just down
going
below.
around
I
this.
think that's a place where we used to play together as kids.
I say as you hear sirens in the background. Oh, I can get away with this speed. Nina. Right. 95. We're also getting a little higher than we need to be. So let's bring it down a bit. In both senses.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in a movie.
Alright, 118, 17, 16. There we go, making good speed. But not too obnoxious, you know? Keep it low, below 120. Yeah, don't want to wear the plane out too much. Ain't got no plans for you. I like it with you. Yeah. I like it with you. I will say, down our street today, it's been super creepy. I looked out and usually where we would have
My state of mind
7
says
or 8
love
vehicles, none. Just none. I look at them like, where's everyone gone?
I'm totally, wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
No, you're usually more articulate. And by being articulate, you articulate. Please don't do this to me. Please. Who are you? I like it with you. We dance, we ain't got no plans. I like it with you. Who are you? Right, fly to Fort Myers, sure. Gonna chill things out a little bit as we get
It's so quiet up here.
near.
So peaceful.
I'm gonna chill out quite a bit actually. Looks nice down there. Perhaps too nice.
Relax, Jane. You're gripping the seat so hard you're gonna break your hand.
Awesome. I see the street. Look over there.
It's great seeing the world.
Right. We're almost up the shores. I always wonder when you, like, we're flying over this. I wonder what their equivalent to like the riff-raff neighbors are. Because no matter what level, you always consider like the worst set of neighbors on that street as like the riff-raff, you know? But I'm curious to what the riff-raff of these streets is. Like, what sort of people would be considered like the riff-raff? You know? Would it be like your, Love Island contestants who somehow managed to scrape together enough money to get on here? You know? Would they be seen as like the riff-raff? Like, oh, oh, they're a bit sketchy. I always wonder. Like, I just
That's
want
my place.
give you a perfectly
Why
good
not
example,
hold my
right?
place to myself?
Where T Martin lives,
I actually managed to get a picture.
is
I can't
he
even explain how happy I am to
effectively
be
the
sharing this
riff-raff
with you.
of that
It means
street?
so much to me.
You know? Is he the one who everyone looks and goes, I hope they're not up to
Everything
something.
looks better from up here.
Or is there someone else on that street, you know? For example, before we got all the maniacs just thrown down here, and I mean thrown down here, it was a case of over like 3 or 4 years, half the street
I don't want to leave this
completely changed to people who would just blare music down the street. Back growing up, you know, it's nice and quiet. Back then, I would say the equivalent of riff-raff for our neighbours was probably our next door neighbour who decided to fill in the downstairs toilet, you know? We didn't have a bad neighbour, but I'm sure council were not amused by the, yeah, we just filled it with concrete.
It's breathtaking.
But yeah, I do wonder when you see nice areas, like who they consider as like their riffraff. Is it like the weather anchor? You know? Oh, we're all big movie stars, but that's just weather anchor. Wonder what they're doing. Wonder how they managed to get on the street, you know? It does make you wonder. Do make you wonder. Because, you know, every area has that. No matter where you are, you're gonna go, oh, that's the household. Like that house. That, or you just don't know your neighbours. You know? I imagine a lot of these people don't even know the neighbours unless they have an incident
Can't
with
wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
or just new and prior. This isn't a go and knock and introduce
87
yourself to the
Foxtrot
neighbourhood
Lima
sort of
traffic.
place.
Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. 9 miles west. 1,300
Mainly because imagine
feet.
trying to walk
Inbound to land. Runway
along all
9er.
this.
87 Foxtrot Lima traffic.
It's a good old walk. I guess you'd stick to the section. No, just like this little alcove. This little inlet. Maybe even you just stick to that like one section that you're on. See like 3 or 4 people near you. Alright, flying to the pattern entry. Got a nice little wander out. And now we must return home. Alright, we've got 5 kilometers.
Skyover our region looks like your office, Captain.
No, it's
Best job on Earth.
stop telling me the skies are my office. They're not. I wish they were, but they're not. My office is in the back of a random airport. In this case, it's basically on a field. It's a box on a field. Be a getaway car. Get away from where we are. Get away from where we are. Right, we managed to get our speed down. So we're not zooming. Maybe we got our speed down a little too much, to be honest.
It's like the world is laid out in front of me.
The Mac is gone. Maca, please return to me. I wonder why there's a higher rest for the passenger seat. Like the floor's lower at our end. But there's still pedals at that side if you have a co-pilot. I wonder why it's raised in that spot. Well, we've still got our map. So we can still just follow
Back to
radar.
the airport already, guys? So, Jane, you want to fly again?
Yes, but
Whenever
not
you
with
want
this
to do it
pilot.
again, I'm ready.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
I'm glad.
87 Foxtrot
What you're
Lima
not going to love
traffic.
is the fact that
Aero
I'm
Elvira
cutting the
Hotel
engine.
Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is on final. Runway 9er to land. 87 Foxtrot Lima traffic.
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have cut it that much. I should have just gone like 25%. Because we can always hit them with the flaps, you know? You know what? We'll go a little under. Also, we do have to remember about the tree line. I'm going lower and lower, and I'm like, wait a minute, there's that tree line we've got to go over on the way in. Can do that for you. To be alone. To be alone. Alright, we've got a decent bit of speed. I kind of want to get as near to the treetops as I can without being too crazy. Still give myself a little wiggle room, but you know, get as near as I can so that I can just grasp how much speed we're going to have coming in. There we go. That'll throw you off a little bit. Because I can always hit you with a nice little... Don't get wiggly on me now. I can always hit you with a nice little flappage as we get over the tree line. We're losing speed right now. Alright, now we should have enough momentum to carry us over the top of the trees. And now we bring it down into the grounds. Oh my god. This is pacey. Why did I come to this airport?
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
Excuse me, what? Too much info. Oh, I had way more room than I thought. This is longer than I thought it was. Also, it didn't punish me for going into parking that I didn't go into, which is nice. Yet. I'm not saying anything right now because I do not trust it, because look where the whole shot is and then look where it's going to make me park. It's going to make me do what I did last time in reverse, so I'm going to have to go there now. I'm going to have to go just here next to where we currently are. And so it's going to be really awkward trying to get into this hold shot without it saying you went into the parking. So I'm going to turn right near the box. Right near the box. I'm not going to turn early. I'm just going to turn right here. Right near the box. Line up with it. Right, I'm in the whole shop. And I was taxiing to go just there.
Foxtrot Lima traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to parking. 87 Foxtrot Lima traffic.
Put our flaps away. Go say hi to the guy on the boat. Might as well be a boat. Man's literally stood in the water. Right.
Locals don't get impressed easily, but you really pulled it off.
You sure?
Thanks for this
You
nice
sure
ride.
locals don't get impressed easily? I think they do.
Mission
personally think you
accomplished,
do.
and that was a tight spot. You're a fine pilot, and also a lucky one.
What's he mean by that last bit? Right. Sightseeing quality 85%, flight smoothness 90%, 100. Landing smoothness 57%, 100% on the aviation performance. Guess it's middle of the road, eh? It's alright. You know? It's alright. Nothing to write home about. Gets us back towards getting into our chevron. Can I let it go? I want to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant flow. It goes back to you. A short little sightseeing. $15K. 15, but this one's nearer to where we currently are. We're still gonna have to go all the way up there anyway, but where's this one out of? Oh god, no. 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 Just simply no. What am I gonna do with this? No. No. I refuse. I flat out refuse to do that flight for you. Alright. 13K. 20K. 20K coming out of this one. 20K coming out of... Did that literally just have swamp in its name? Green Swamp Aerodrome. Yeah, that fills me with a lot of confidence that it's called Green Swamp. Can I let it go? So we can go out the Green Swamp. Goes back to you. Whoa. Oh, tarmac. 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 You honour me. You honour me with tarmac. Oh, the great tarmac gods. Okay, that one's also from the same one. This one from a little higher up, which is another dusty one with trees in the way. I think we'll go for this one. There is... Oh, not this one, sorry. This one. Actually, what's the pay difference? You're 20. You're 19. 20. Whoa. So it's going to cost me 1,220 to move the aircraft up. Wait, I should back to HQ a second. I should make the other one for crew then, shouldn't I? I'll temporarily make this one not for crew, since it's the one I'm using at the moment. All company overview, manage. Crew available on, crew available off, because I'm using this. When I go offline, I guess I'll make this one available as well. We'll give it a repaint. Could do with a repaint. Miss me when I'm gone. Miss me when I am gone. Right. Inside. Miss Promise me everything, promise me everything. Anything I want to change? I'm on the brain part right now. Oh, I've not done any of the faffing around in this. Dang, I need to get distance flown 10,000. 68. Nice. So close. So close. 1 more hour. Total flight is 335. Okay. I need to start spending some non-stream time flying. This shows how little I've actually flown off stream. 21 failed landings. 256 takeoffs. What? I've had 1 successful takeoff. I'm not sure that's true. Oh. Promise me everything. Right, anyway. Please don't lie. Right, back on with the mission. Back to the missions. Let's crack on with some work. So, John Welch and his colleague had to push back their scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for them today. You'll be guiding them on a nice ride over their home near Spring Hill. Gonna cost 1,220 credits to move our plane. Halloween side. Promise me everything. Also, what was that vehicle going by? I just saw a weird glisten. God knows. God knows. Holy golly gosh, God knows what went on. Please don't lie. Not a fan of this skin. I should go change that. Also, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. The price of some of these, man, is ridiculous. I genuinely can't see myself ever paying some of these prices. Special offers, aircrafts, customization, livery. What's in the sound pack, just out of curiosity? Right. I can buy tools. What are the tools? A landing rating system. For a $5. Currently on sale. Honestly, some of the liveries, maybe. Wait, that's not too bad. You know? I mean... Just out of curiosity, what, but I'm in love again. Huh. 240 each. Hmm. 375. Alright. My library. Empty. It's like CSGO skin shopping. Right. do 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 do. At some point, I will have to put a little bit in. Just a smidge. I don't know. Maybe we don't renew GeoGuessr and I spend that on it. Just on buying liveries. Since they put it up by like $5, which is ridiculous. They put it up like basically 20%. It probably works out at more like 17%. We're gonna be like really pedantic about it, but the best part of 20%. They put up their yearly sub, which is nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Lisa, initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
You know, imagine anything you buy just jumping up 20%.
This may be just another day at the office for you, Captain, but for everyone here, it's a special occasion. On board, you're taking one of our friends, John, and one of his colleagues for a nice scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's go, Captain.
Let's go, Captain. Right, set the brake off. Now start taxiing, which
5 Foxtrot Delta 7 traffic. Air Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree
seems
01
like
India
backwards
is
way of
taxiing
doing
to
that.
runway 10. 5 Foxtrot Delta 7 traffic.
I would like to take off, please.
5 Foxtrot Delta 7 traffic. Air Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. Taking off runway 10.
Oh,
Departure to the
school
west.
lost gonna make an absolute
5
racket.
Foxtrot Delta 7 traffic.
Hey, Policy Council. Get your parking wardens down here now for an hour. Not even. 3/4 of an hour. Alright? The other 15 minutes they can start walking back. Because by that point, you will have got plenty of parking fines. There's a patrol permit down here. You're in the day, Monday, Friday. You know, so maybe come and enforce it. Try and get your money's worth. You put that in place and it's done nothing. The entire street is still packed with cars from people who are about 1 street over. And I'm not joking. They do literally live about 1 street over and drive around to probably be maybe 2 meters nearer than where they otherwise would have been. And I'm just like, just walk. Just walk. You've done all that environmental damage. You know? You're making all that nuisance down here. You're costing yourself in petrol. You're teaching your kids bad habits. Like, there's all these negatives to what you're doing. For what? The convenience of being maybe 2 meters nearer than you otherwise were going to be. And then we wonder why kids are morbidly obese. You know? Where are all the kids fat? I don't know, maybe because their parents from a young age decided they're going to drive around one corner to pick them up from school in their 4x4 rather than simply walking around the one corner. Because that little bit of exercise adds up. You know, you do that every day. I'm not sure exactly how many school days there is in a year, but call it like 200. You know, by the time you knock out all the holiday days. Do that 200 times a year. 5 minutes of exercise, 200 times a year. 1,000 minutes of exercise that they're now not getting.
Will we see the office? Would be fun.
Maybe we won't recognize anything.
Like, I wonder how many calories I burn walking to school. Bearing in mind that was like a 20-25 minute. I would end up making it longer because we'd actually pop to shop past there and pop to the park and, you know,
You
10-15 minutes early.
Go
Find something fun to do,
I think it
you
was
know?
somewhere around.
Of course I
Go
remember.
to the Tesco Extra, go to McDonald's, go to the corner shop. Like I say, go to the park. There's a literal play park right nearby. Like, I wonder how many calories I burn a year just from that school walk. But yeah, kind of crazy. Port City Council put in a rule to prevent stuff like this, then don't enforce it, and then wonder why everything is back to how it
The
was
world
before
looks
they
so
put it in
detailed from
place.
up here.
And I bet you can't guess which parties have been running our council. No, it's not black and yellow, it's red and yellow, red and yellow. Uh-huh. You know who it is. Red and yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow. Making an absolute show of things as usual. You know
You
who
okay?
it is.
Not scared?
Red and yellow, red and yellow.
I'm too
red and
excited
yellow,
to be
red and
scared.
yellow. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn.
The Earth is unfolding before our eyes.
The Earth is not unfolding. I would be scared if the Earth was unfolding. That'd be like hell opening up. It would freak me out. The Earth is not unfolding, thankfully. You know? The Earth is more doing a jiggle. Alright? If you think about it, the Earth's doing a jiggle. Also, I have an itchy shoulder blade. I'm like a cat. So yeah, I'll just use the furniture.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
That is the advantage of having this seat though. You got them sticky out like racer bumpy bits, you know, in case I go too fast. You also wear candy for scratching my shoulder blade. It gets itchy, as I've just demonstrated. Multi-use. Dang, my nails ain't clean up.
You
Also, I
must
did
feel like
have
the
to
king
trim
of
my
the world
nails
when you fly
because
over our
that nail
beautiful
that I
region at
chipped
sunset.
a chunk
Definitely
off the
need to
top
try
of,
that someday.
I ended up chipping the front bit of nail across. I split the nail across, so it's just getting really irritating. So I just obviously took that one off and then I had to take all of them off. So we are back down to having rather short nails at the moment, sadly. But it's alright. Won't take us long to grow back.
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
We do, it's called the flight cost. Okay. What you paid for It's the admission. You know that big chunk of money, that like 20 grand you're going to pay me to fly to this point, go around in a circle and come back? Yeah. Part of that is the admission. AKA the cost of me bringing you up here and then taking you back down.
For heights at all.
The
I
other
feel
part
super safe,
of that is
like
then
we're in our
going
own
all the way
little
to
bubble.
that spot and coming back. You know? So we do charge admission. Now, if he wants to pay me extra, because he feels like I don't get an admission price, he's more than welcome. I will happily take more money from you, my friend. I will take large donations, not just in game, but also
Relax, John.
in real life if you wish to do
You're
so, you
gripping
know?
the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
If you're on Twitch, bits and donations are appreciated, and of course there is gifts on Throne if you feel so inclined. If you're watching this on YouTube, there is also the ability to go to my Throne list. I believe I have a link for all my links over there, so you should be able to find it pretty easily, but everything I do is always under
John?
Matty
Everything
Maestro,
okay?
MATTY underscore MYSTRO,
We're having a blast up
unless
here.
the website does not allow
Already
me,
take it
and
all
then we
in.
remove the
We'll catch
underscore.
up afterwards.
The rooftops of High Point over there. But
I don't think I've ever run
Everything
into
down
the
below
problem
looks
of it
tiny.
not being available, so if that ever becomes an issue, I guess there'll be some shorter or alternative ways I will start doing stuff, but yeah. Best bet is to go to beacon.com/Matty underscore Maestro. Like I said, MATTY underscore MYSTRO. Yes, I know it's misspelled. It's deliberately misspelled, obviously. From back when I was a Call of Duty sniper, and I wanted it to have numerous meanings. No, I didn't want it to just be boring original spelling, because I also wanted to integrate the MSR, as in the sniper MSR. I also wanted, you know, I wanted it to be a multi-use. Like, I wanted that integrated. I want it to be Maestro in the sense of Maestro, but I also, you know, wanted to have
That's
something a
my
little more
place.
interesting.
if I were home, I could wave to myself.
Oh, wow.
I will say in
see that
hindsight,
too.
putting the Matty bit in,
That's awesome.
I probably wouldn't
I
have done.
didn't expect to spot that so easily.
I would say,
Couldn't be happier to
if
share
you're doing
this.
branding,
Gonna stick with us for a while, I guess.
make sure it's just short and concise. Maestro would have been a much easier branding than Matty
The
Maestro.
view from up here is
Especially now,
amazing.
you know? Say I transition, Matty Maestro is going to be very confusing. I guess it's a little nod to the past, and I won't be too fussed by it. But it'll definitely confuse, like, new people. Also, I can always change if I wish, you know?
It's rolling out the red
We
carpet
probably
for
will
us.
keep everything
It's
as my underscore Maestro though, let's be honest. It's simple to keep the branding as is. Also, it's nice with it being on jersey. I like my jersey. I don't want that to just be like a historical item.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle? This is like that. Except
It's
the wizard
nothing
didn't
like
wear a
that. There's no
seatbelt.
wizard. There is no giant eagle. I'm not sure where you're getting this from. Is he calling me a wizard? You're a wizard, Harry. And what? You're a wizard. Chin cigarettes. Right. We need a better skin on this though. Just too plain. Too plain Jane. I don't like our lack of branding on the plane as well.
You're lucky to fly regularly over the region. I would love that and find secret places I could later visit and explore.
Would you though? Why would you do this finding of secret places? Because the only time I'm ever in the air is when I've got a customer, and I don't think a customer is one gonna want to go off on some weird little tangent, and even if they do want to go off on some weird little tangent, I'm not gonna find some undiscovered place, or if I do find some undiscovered place, they're also gonna discover it as I'm discovering it. So, it won't work.
5 Foxtrot Delta 7 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. 7 miles southwest. 1,400 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 10. 5 Foxtrot Delta 7 traffic.
Roger, roger. Wait,
I
is
have
this
to
just...
remind myself
Oh, just like a... Right,
to
a little
close
bit.
my mouth.
Yeah, you should close your mouth. You do talk a lot. You're a bit of a chatterbox. We're being honest. Right, we are flying low. I feel safe saying that because you can clearly see I'm wearing a dress. So I clearly don't mean my trousers. No. For one, I got tights on. So even if we were, don't really matter. I feel with this dress I kind of have to put tights on as well, because you do be a little short.
Sarah, you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Hey,
Just
leave Sarah
enjoying the
alone.
moment.
Sarah smiles like Sarah doesn't
Flying over our own
care. Sarah
place
lives
is
in her own
amazing.
world.
Totally. Great minds
She's
think
so
alike.
unaware. But what Sarah doesn't know is her destiny lies with me. Alright. Right, I'm gonna stop quoting that song before it gets too ingrained in my brain. Not gonna lie, I may have sang that song to and from work at one point. And I may have swapped out Sarah for my Eastern European work colleague. I should say one of my Eastern European work colleagues. So I was back at Caro. I don't know what it's called now. Well, I do kinda know. I just can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, let's just say
Back to the airport already, guys?
I had a kind and pretty
John,
friend
wanna fly again?
Totally doing it again.
working on the
Sign me
line
up.
with us.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
5 Foxtrot Delta 7 traffic.
I wonder if she still
Aero
works at
Elvira Hotel
Asda now.
Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is on
Think of it.
final. Runway 10.
Not
to
gonna
land.
dox her by
5
giving her name
Foxtrot
away,
Delta
but
7 traffic.
I wonder if she works at Asda. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm scared, we're coming in kinda quick. Coming in kinda quick. Like wrong killings. Right, Oh. Truth will set you free. We are jiggling along here. Jiggling along. We got our jiggle on. Probably not the way to phrase that. I'm a jiggle on! What? Yeah, jiggle on. You know? Jiggly jiggly. Jiggly puff, jiggly. Right. Now I've got to thread the needle. The needle? The speedle. I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. Do not ask. Oh my god, do not ask. Do not. Do not ask me anything.
So smooth.
Weirdly smooth. That caught me off guard. How smooth I nailed that. Also, I need to blow my nose. 1 second. No, wait. A nervous runny nose. I made my nose. Really? Are you... Oh, did I really just get a taxing for that? Oh, that is so annoying. It's on the wrong side as well. I know I probably touched my wheel on the grass there. But that was literally because I was getting tissue. Gosh darn it, did I really lose 15% of aviation performance because I was grabbing tissue to make sure my nose isn't running everywhere? It's not even blue already. After all that, it's not even bloody running. It just feels like it wants to, you know? Ah. Well, that was
No easy to impress the
strangely
locals,
good.
but I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done. Mission accomplished, and that was a tight
Mission
spot.
accomplished.
You're a fine pilot and also a lucky one.
I don't know where this and also a lucky one comes from. Right. So, 86% on sightseeing quality, 100% on flight smoothness, 71% on landing smoothness, 90% aviation performance. We lost 10% because of the radio comms. Got high A, should have got an S. Meh. Meh. I'm not too upset, I'm not happy about it, obviously. 88%, 88,000. Oh, that was definitely a card door that just made that flicker. That was weird. Right, also, yeah, give me 1 second. I swear there's only one of the ones from school, and they're packed right outside the bus. It's almost like they are taking the mic. Oh, right. Righty. Missions. Mission. Dance. I just wanted to make sure I got that nice and sorted, you know. So, Panama City? Mobile? Like our way that way? Maybe? We've already been up New York way is the problem. Feel like we go to Mobile, Alabama. You're flying out of here. Moss Meadows. Does not look like a good place to fly out of. Meet me on the dance floor, dance floor. Meet me on the... This looks like a decent airport. Is anything flying out of here? Because that would be handy. 20 grand job coming out of here. It is no. That is a no from me. Not doing either of those. Okay, first of all, what do you like? Okay, there's at least tarmac on that, even if it's a bit narrow. And this one is a piece of grass. It pays crummy, but we'll do it. Right. Michael from the Gilmore Girls, a local we all know well, is visiting the club with his wife, Lorelei. How about taking them with you for a nice relaxing ride? Time for a grand tour over Bonifay. 2,170 credits to move on nearest plane. I hate to think how much the other one would have cost. Can choose. Then if you wanna stay, I don't even like this part of me. I'm falling backwards. Falling backwards. 'Cause I'm lost in the deep end. In the deep end. Cause I'm lost in the beef end.
Ashley, I'm ready.
Okay, on their way.
Cause I'm lost in your girlfriend. And it's creeping in. Trying not to fall apart again. Begin to break.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. Hey, Captain, meet Michael.
Hello,
He's keen on
Michael.
discovering the sights around Bonifay.
Do you
He's one
like
of
to
our
wear
friends, so I'm
tight
counting on
gloves?
you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he's got his wife with him. If your passengers are comfortably seated, you're good to go.
What's the name of your
Let's
wife?
go,
Blanket?
Captain.
Lost in the deep end.
1 Juliet 0 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to runway 19er. 1 Juliet 0 traffic.
Right, to the hold short we go.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
To meet you,
I'm
nice.
Michael. Never had the chance to fly over Bonifay before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Nice to meet you.
To meet you, nice.
I'm Jessica. I'm hanging out with Michael for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Not your husband. I'm hanging out with Michael. Okay. Not even I'm hanging out with my husband, Michael. I'm just hanging out with this Michael fella. Yeah, he happens to be my husband. Like, such a weird way of saying it. It's like kids who call their parents by their first name instead of dad or mum. Or mama. Or papa. You know?
1 Juliet 0 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. Taking off runway 19er. Departure to the west. 1 Juliet 0 traffic.
Are we going?
No. The fact that you said that, we're not gonna go now, alright? You got me back up with that. Okay, fine. I'll just tell Yui, it's fine. I want a bit of a run up. Around. Well, we know you like to drift sideways, so we're not gonna. Rev it too quick. Right. Oops, fall. We can give it a little tug that way because it's now got up to the speed, so it doesn't want to be too goofy with me.
I can get used to this.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you can get used to this. You might need some deep pockets if you're going to do this on a regular basis, considering it's like 20 grand a pop. To be fair, you're on a cheap flight, which I believe was 15, but you know, even so, let's say 10 grand a pop. If you want to do this on a regular basis, even if you call that regular basis once a month, you know, 12 months in a year, 120 grand a year just on going on these flights. Adds up. So, yeah, hopefully you got deep pockets. You can get used to this, and you'd like to get used to this. Because it'll be nearer the 200 than the 120 mark at that point. Like I said, we only tend to do the like 15 and above anyway, and a lot of our flights are 20k plus.
We used to come here often back in the days. Legendary.
Good old times.
When you say here, do you mean the road beneath us, or the like tree line to our left, or the field to the right? Because that feels like three completely different experiences. Like hanging out in those three areas feel like they'd be completely different. I need more backstory. You're hanging around down in this area.
Definitely a bucket list moment.
Well, I'm glad. Glad you're getting to fulfill one of your bucket list items. Hopefully I can fulfill some of mine. No. Get some Asia trips going. What you want from me, yeah. From me. Tell me what you want from me.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble.
Get me. Tell me
Hey,
what you
now the
want
city.
from
Never
me.
expected to see all this.
It's
Well,
amazing.
You are.
I recognize everything down there.
Everything. Everything. So that squirrel in that tree just there, you recognise that squirrel, right? Hmm? Yeah, thought not. You liar. I see all, I know all, I am The body fay. Bring the party. We never say sorry. We want to bring the party. And we ain't never saying sorry. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what you want from me. Yeah, yeah. If you want me, yeah, tell me. I need to see seasonally where the best places are for planes. Because I think what we'll do is we'll leave one in each good spot. You know? We've got one down in South America. It's where the ones who bring the party.
What a view! I recognize almost everything below.
At least you said almost. Like, I'll give him credit with that. Almost is reasonable. Saying I recognize everything below is over the top. And a complete and utter lie. A shambolic lie that I can't believe she thought she'd get away with.
Look, the world's at our feet.
What does she think she is, an esports host? Like, come on. Gotta tell me, gotta tell me what you want from me. That reminds me of someone who has been profiting the living daylights out of their phone.
Are you sure? Yes,
It
I
is
can
so
see
blatant.
it too.
If you
This
go look
flight
at their
is full of
followers.
surprises.
Call me sentimental, but I'll cherish this memory with you for the rest of my life.
There is so many of them. And it's weird how that coincides with the weird Asian bots that pop in here on their Asian accounts and that they were in Asia.
1 Juliet 0 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. 5 miles southwest.
Very coincidental.
1,300 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 19er. 1 Juliet 0 traffic.
Sorry, I'll keep reporting them. All will be good in the world. Right.
The view, it really is a whole new world.
As good a friend as I'm an even worse enemy. Trust me. I'm persistent. I am a persistent bugger. In all regards. You know? If you want me on your side, I will be the most loving, caring person you could possibly ask for. Some would say over the top. You know? Especially if they've spent their whole life, you know, dating a-holes and aren't used to people who actually genuinely care about them. You know? They might find it over the top and go, what are you doing? But on the flip side of that, you know, if you want to make an enemy out of me, I'm persistent. I will be just as ruthless as I am kind and caring to those who are in my inner circle, you know? So, yeah. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but if you start a fight with me,
Everyone's
best
back
believe
home about this.
I'm in it for the long haul. You might think, oh, I haven't heard from you in, you know, years. Trust me. Trust me, that grudge stays there. Like, it stays there. Unless you're willing to repair things, it stays there. Because I've had situations where people have been willing to just mutually be, you know, okay with each other. And there's also been situations where you know, people are persistent. And, yeah. You won't get as persistent as me. Right. Downwind entry.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Michael? Ready to give it a go again?
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
Sucks.
Quite an experience.
As someone who likes to
I
spread
recommend
love and
it.
positivity to as many people as possible. You know, whether I speak to you regular or not, but hey, some people just want toxicity, and honestly, they deserve it. You know? Righty. Need to start slowing things down a bit as we come in here. Get ourselves down to a leisurely pace as we try and descend into the airport. I got rid of some of my elevation. Now it's just a case of what's our speed like, and will our speed maintain or drop off somewhat. I think we need less power, to be honest with you. I think we need a bigger drop off in our speed than we're currently getting. I appreciate that I'm still reducing the height a little bit, but yeah, we're also still hitting 80. I'll a bit of a little more. You can have just under 50. We are going to be reducing height as we come around here, which in turn will give us more speed. Dang, that speed drops off quick. Don't want to get out too quick, but
Juliet 0 traffic. Air Elvira Hotel Kilo 6301 India is on final. Runway 19er to land. 1 Juliet 0 traffic.
1 Juliet 0 traffic. Juliet is not on the balcony today. Romeo. Where for art thou? Romeo. Where for art thou? Romeo! Right. Please. It's a little wider than we've had in recent, which is nice.
And a buttery smooth landing.
For a perfect finish.
Yeah. Honestly, left ourselves plenty of space as well. So let's just roll it down. 12 airspeed. Gonna keep ourselves right in the middle to give it as little chance of having a go at me as humanly possible. One eye open. You know? Stay in the middle. Maybe it'll be nice to me. Moving closer. She's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter and she might just come for you. Let's roll it round. First mistake, she will swallow you whole. Sweetheart criminal. This battle with only big liar. Ground contact, ground contact, ground contact, ground contact, ground contact, ground contact. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. I never know with these airports. Never know with them. They're so
1 Juliet
finicky.
0 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to parking. 1 Juliet 0 traffic.
That looks a little flooded. Right, we gotta go 0.52 kilometers down the road. Surely this is an S tier, right? Surely our actual flying was good enough to merit an S tier with that buttery smooth landing we had, you know? Hopefully. Hopefully we've done enough today to have secured ourselves a nice little S tier. Yeah, queer with an S tier. You know? So, parking stoned. Don't speed. Don't speed. It's tempting, I know, but don't do it. Don't do it. Just play nice. Play nice. You know, we're not in a rush. Don't have to rush. We'll get around the world whenever we get around the world. You know? And to be fair, we've already circumnavigated the globe once. You know, now we're in the fill in the gaps, have a nice little explore, see some places, maybe avoid some if they're have awkward.
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great.
Yeah, I think if they're smiling, it's probably a good sign.
You really made an impression on them.
Thanks, Ashley.
Great job setting everyone down even
Say hi
with
to Mary
risky
Kate for me.
conditions. Thanks, Captain.
Right, so sightseeing quality 78%, 100% on flight smoothness, 97 on that landing. Alright, I'll take that. 100% aviation performance. It's all a little less. Don't mind if I do. We get us a little nearer to our chevron. 14,000 in the bank. Yep, we're slowly recovering. I think it was about here before we had that awful advertisement banner mission that chunked us right down. But hey, you know what? It was our first time. It was our first time. I'd been flying for hours. It was our last flight of the day. You know. We should probably buy some more of these at some point. 99. At this point, I feel like I should do the same thing I do in any other sim though. And by any other sim, I mean American and Euro Truck Sim. In that I should just keep buying more vehicles, because the vehicles are going to give us passive income. As we saw, we got like 16 grand off the one plane. If I get the second plane on crew while we're not streaming, get a third one, you know? We should get about 32 and then it'll go to 48, you know? we'll start earning such good passive income, it'll basically pay for certifications every time we come home. So we should probably focus more on that than necessarily buying certification now. So yeah, let's work on getting this cash up and continuing to work our way across the coast, and then I'm not sure if I want to go back into Mexico, link up here, or continue across, or even just get to like Denton and work our way up Oklahoma way. You know? Bit of Alabama, bit of Tennessee, Texas, work our way up through Oklahoma, then take a weird diverted route towards Chicago, Detroit, maybe do a bit of Toronto, then where the heck would I go? Maybe I aim for Winnipeg then. On our way back up that way. Yeah, sort of go along, work our way up, and then we'll have these like 3 prongs that we've done. And then I guess from Winnipeg I might just work our way across and figure out where to go from there. Because we've had some decent coverage, to be fair, you know? We might have to start working our way back down into here and getting around Australia. You know, explore some India, some Middle East. This is the perfect time to come down to here, right? Go show everyone, you know, Riyadh, that we haven't been to yet. We've been to Baghdad, we've been to Basra. Probably shouldn't be saying that on a microphone. But yeah, maybe work our way this way, get into Africa, because we didn't actually touch Africa at all. What are these current goal missions? An air tractor. Never tried the air tractor. Pilatus PC-12 again. It could look like a UFO for all I know. Cessna 208B Grand Caravan EX. I should probably check what some of these are like. Medical flight for a surfer. What? For a surfer agency in the ski station. Now I'm just getting mixed messages with that one. Why we got a surfer up on the mountain? Right. Let's work our way across. Let's see what missions. Right, you two are out of this airport. Is this airport any good, first of all? Just to... Or is it a field? Okay. It's a field. Right. Inclined not to want to go to that airport. This airport is... at least tarmacked. I'm not a fan of the tree line on the way in, but it's at least tarmacked. You fly out of this one, which looks like it's got a nice clean entry and exit. Some trees at either side, but the trees seem to be set back enough that it won't be too much of an issue. Also, is this where they're starting to cut out for like another runway? What's going on here? This bit. It's almost like it was originally going to be here and then they've gone, actually no, put it over here. Okay. 20 grand as well, it pays okay. I think we do that one. Pays okay. Goes out of a decent airport, that's not going to send me too crazy. And I can get the APA on side. Because we are, of course, taking Kate Bradshaw. You know, JBL's relative. And her daughter. had to push back their scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for them today. We'll be guiding them on a nice ride over their home near Milton Keynes. Sorry, no, it's just Milton. Lucky for them. Lucky for them, it's not Milton Keynes. I ain't stopping. No, I ain't stopping. This has plenty of fuel, right? I like it. Yeah. Computer, make sure it's fully filled. Day and night. The morning I'm going to break the ice. Stay up on my grind, that's my way of life. Got some vision, I'ma chase that real life. Actually, I wonder how much they'll make with the Cessna. I wonder if they'll make more or less in the Cessna. Choose the real life. Oh, that's what we'll do. I figured out a plan. We're gonna earn enough for another aircraft, and the other aircraft I will put in a completely different spot because that'll be where we go next. And every time we get a new aircraft, we'll have a new spot, you know? So for example, we travel all the way up to like Winnipeg in this, maybe go across to Detroit or Michigan, and then buy an aircraft and plonk it in India, or plonk it in Australia, and then I go around Australia or India or Middle East or Africa, and then we do the same again, you know?
James,
build up enough
initiate
cash,
boarding.
go to the next spot.
Well noted.
Figured it out. Figured out our plan. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go continent to continent, or at least country to country, bouncing around like this. Start up procedure.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it?
No, it feels like a perfect day for a flight. Look at the
Today,
sky.
you're flying with one of our friends, Kate, over our very own region. She's got her daughter with her.
Cool.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Engine started.
Is a daughter
Let's
also
go.
called Kate? Because it'll get really confusing if it's Kate and Kate.
South Wedding Ground. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6
I thought
Tree
she said
01
wedding
India.
ground. That was
Request
confusing.
taxi to the active. West departure.
Waiting for clearance.
Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree.
I don't want to
via
hold
taxiway
short.
Cross runway 5. Contact tower on 12 tree, decimal 075 when ready.
Myself, call your name.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree. 2 using taxiway cross runway 5. Aero Elvira 01 India.
I find myself, call your name, call your name. I find
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Kate.
Hello, Kate.
Hey, there, I'm Sarah.
Hello,
It's
Sarah.
so great hanging out with you today.
Do you
By
smile
hanging out, I mean flying.
like you don't care and live in your own world? So unaware? And does my destiny lie with you? Oh, Sarah? Right. I can't hear that name without thinking of that song now. What? Why is the whole shot down here? Also, that was completely avoidable, that taxi speeding. That's on me. That was so avoidable by me. I'm just gonna take that one on the chin. That was my own fault. I'm very confused by this hold shot though. This is a very confusing hold shot. already in the middle of the bloody runway. Where am I? Are you taking the mic? Game, are you taking the mic? You let me drive all the way down the runway and then complain when I stopped in the box that you put on the runway. Oh, this game sometimes. I have a very love-hate with this game. You know, I love flying around. I hate, and I really hate some of the airports. I really do. When it comes to the taxiing, well, the aviation performance, basically. When it comes to taxiing, and when it comes to where it places like hold short boxes and stuff, it sends me insane.
James, initiate boarding.
Well noted.
Well noted. Myself, call your name.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it? Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Kate.
Right, so we should be able to do this bit and skip
She's got her daughter with her. If the
to the
seatbelts
whole
are fastened,
shot
you're
and
ready
then
for
fly.
takeoff. Engine started.
Hopefully.
Let's go.
Right. Come on.
South Wedding Ground. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6
My brain
Tree
still has
01
wedding
India.
ground.
Request taxi for takeoff. West departure.
Right, so this is the bit we're going to skip, because this is where it gets goofy and directs me onto the runway and then complains that I'm on the runway. So let's skip to the takeoff, which I don't like doing, but when the airport's being goofy, you know, you kind of have to just skip to the takeoff at that point. The game's not liking me doing that. It still punished me! It still punished me! You let me skip to this point! Game, you let me skip to this point. You let me
When
go,
do we start?
I'm gonna do the takeoff bit, so why am I then getting punished for entering the taxiway without... Oh, I hate you so much. And then I've got to turn around and go, where do we start? When do we start? When do we start, eh? When are we gonna start? I'm gonna turn this plane around and crash you into a tree. Right. Right. I'm just gonna take that on the chin. I'm just gonna take it on the chin, it's fine. Well, think of it as the taxiing penalty, alright? We're just considering, like, the taxiing penalty, except it's worse. It takes more off me for that. I'm pretty sure. But it's fine. Or just take it on the chin. Runway number 32. I don't need this much flappage to turn around on this tarmac. There's plenty of room. I could turn a jumbo jet around on this tarmac. Never mind this optical, which has really good turning. Don't need to throw it up to like 30, but we're going to. Because the quicker I turn around, the quicker I can start taking off. Oh my god. Maybe I did need that. Why was it so difficult to turn you around? Low light water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Low light water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Low light water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm eating ice cream. Ice cream. I should eat some ice cream actually. I have plenty of nice ice creams just chilling in the fridge.
It's so satisfying
Ooh,
feeling
I
the
wonder if
plane
I've got
lift off.
gelato. Nah, I don't think I've got gelato. I've got some Ben and Jerry's. And I've got... believe, oh wait, it's the mango gelato. Might be. I think I have like a mango, either ice cream or gelato. In the fridge
South
as well.
Whiting Tower,
In the fridge, in
Aero
the
Elvira
freezer.
Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India, frequency change.
Right, 15 kilometers. We're going to Santa Claus. Santa Claus, Thunder Rosa County. The county of Thunder Rosa is Santa Claus. Please, please. I know we're a bit ahead of time considering it is the 2nd of July. But Thunder Rosa, please. I need you to do a Santa gimmick. Like winter is coming.
Like the queen of the world when you
Please,
fly over our
please, I'm
beautiful
begging you.
region at sunset.
Please.
Definitely need to try that someday.
Santa Rosa. We need Santa Rosa. Santa Rosa. And depending on what's going on in, like, the women's side and what your involvement is in it. Ooh. Yeah, let's run the Diana Perazzo stuff back. Except Santa Rosa delivers...
Remember
like,
the treasure hunt you set up for my birthday?
don't
I think
call a
it was
match.
right below here. It's been a while.
You know?
Good old
And
times.
the dog collar's in a present that you just hand to her. You know? Just an idea. Maybe steal the Okada line, you know? Which I'm not gonna say because of where I'll be uploading this, but, you know, the B word, dog, woof woof. You know, call her that.
Everything okay?
James, thanks for checking in. Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
Good. I'll leave it to you
And
then.
maybe, you know,
Enjoy the flight.
find something like Winter is Coming as a place to do it. I got you this present, because you're such a... You know? But don't worry, you'll get to use it. It's not the only match of Winter is Coming. Right. There we go. Just a little off the cuff.
We're up high,
Star
but
lining
it
that.
feels almost normal.
Teddy Cam, feel
Almost.
free to use that. If you want to give me quotation, great, but if not, it's fine. No. Send us a t-shirt or something. You can even make it self-indulgent, maybe just send us like a t-shirt that says I love Tony Khan. Which would be hilarious as a Man U fan. Especially if you stuck like a Fulham badge on it.
Pictures are going to be amazing. We should post them on our story.
As a Man U and Patriots fan, stick Fulham and stick the Jaguars on it. I'd still wear it, honestly. Because that would be a hilarious t-shirt to just receive. Anyway. Let's get our head out of the clouds. Even though we're flying a plane, probably not a good idea to get our head out of the clouds. We should probably put our head in the clouds, considering we're trying to fly a plane. Let's get ourselves to Santa Rosa County. As we dream
No fear
about
for
a fun
heights at all. I
storyline
feel super safe,
involving
like we're in our
thunder.
own little bubble.
Who is very much underrated in the general wrestling scene. You know, much love for Thunder Rosa.
Do you see the rooftops of Santa Rosa County over here? Awesome. Everything down below.
Not
looks
really.
so
I see more trees
tiny.
than anything. If I'm being honest with you. Even where that marker is, I don't particularly see many rooftops. Banda rosa. Do 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 do. Banda. Nice. Do 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 do. Okay, now I'm starting to see some rooftops. Honestly, she's got pretty good eyesight. If she was seeing rooftops and not treetops, her eyes go further than the render distance is currently set. I don't even know what I set my render distance to be fair, but if you look, it does render quite a bit in the distance, but I don't know to what detail.
The folks on the ground have no idea what they're missing.
Well, yes and no. If they've been on one of these trips themselves, they will know exactly what they're missing. If they've never been on one of these flights, then no, they have no idea. If I'm on the ground, I have no idea. Well, I have slightly more idea than if I'd never played Flight Sim. You know, I have more idea than someone who's never experienced it via a Flight Sim, but
That's a bummer.
I don't know on the same level as someone who's actually been on one of these, because I've not been on one of these.
But I'll keep this moment
I've never
close to
been
my
on
heart
like a
always.
scenic flight, so yeah. Now if you want to take me on one, I'm open to offers if people want to take me on a scenic flight, alright? Whether that's in the UK or elsewhere. If it's elsewhere, you're gonna have to help me with my passport and sign up stuff, but like... yeah.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
Nice little drift
I've never
around
seen the area like this.
Santa Rosa County. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? Announced that we're coming into land, even though we've got to go a whole 11.6 kilometers before we get there.
Vera Hotel Kilo 6 Tree, 01 India 9 miles west 1,200 feet to land.
I'm in two minds here. Like, I want to go quick to get there, but also I don't want to have to slow down a massive amount.
Altimeter 299er2. Fly left downwind, runway tree 2.
Roger that. I'll fly on the left.
Enter left traffic runway tree 2.
Even though we're in the air, so there isn't really any lanes per se. Alright. I guess he's telling me there's a crosswind that goes from left to right. Unless if I fly to the left, I will drift onto the runway, not away from the runway.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Well, you're gonna have to wait, because it's gonna take a little while for us to get down to the ground. Unless I fancy doing something quirky. Like land us in that patch field right there. Right. If we can make the landing decent now, we should at least start creeping our ranking up a little bit. Keep our A rating going up. I still feel like S is a pipe dream for us, but you know, middle of A. Middle of A is where we're currently settling, and like I feel like we should be 2/3 of the way across A. I definitely feel like I'm a fringe between A and S, but the problem is with all the like weird little glitchy airports mixed in with me doing some dumb stuff, admittedly, but mainly the weird glitchy airports giving us like knock off 10% of the aviation, 15%, sometimes more,
I want to act
depending on what it wants to hit
but
you
I'm
with.
as excited as a little kid at a carnival.
You know, it adds up. So I reckon we would be a good like 2/3 of the way if it wasn't for stuff like that. But you know what? I'm happy chilling in the middle of A. As long as we stay in A. You know, I feel nice about that. You know, don't want to drop into the B rank. Just stay nice and comfortably in A. Occasionally take some missions we're not particularly good at, just, you know, just because we can. Take the hit on them, come back to some nice basic missions, recover it. All that good stuff. We need to get that speed down. Well, we still got our radar, so just drift off to the right a little bit. Follow the line. Follow the line, you might have a
I
big
hear
old
people
marker.
talking to you on the radio. I
Do
didn't
you?
expect so many locals to be involved in this kind of activity. It's a real hub of activity.
Okay, first of all, you make it sound illicit and dodgy as heck by saying, I can't believe so many locals are involved in this activity. Secondly, who are you hearing right now? I hear no one. She's losing her mind. She's hearing voices that are not there.
So cool. Thanks. That was amazing.
Well,
Thank
the
you
flight
so
path
much.
is not over the houses, but I'm going to go over the houses because it's a more direct route. And it should have gave me the route. Hell yeah, otherwise, you know. So, unlucky households. You know, yell at the skies to hear me buzz over. $71. Oh my goodness, it's up to 27.5. We're up to 27.5 at 44% humidity. We are not a gnome. We might be small, but we are not a gnome. I can promise you this. It's just like dwarfism. I am not a gnome. Right. To those curious, I'm 5'11". Well, we're being really pedantic, like 5'10.5" is probably my exact height. In basketball height, I'm 6 foot. You know. Stick me in heels, I'm definitely
Clear
over
to
6
land
foot.
runway tree 2. Aero Elvira 01 India.
Generally speaking, like 5'10.5" though. Which makes me taller than both parents. Righty. Let's get you down, Chuck. Alright, Chuck. Good old Chucky. You little red-haired gremlin. Good old Chucky. Land on the runway. Nah, I was thinking of landing on the moon. What do you mean land on the runway? Where else did you think I was planning on landing? In someone's back garden? I mean, maybe. We could make that work. Oh. Oh. Did I really just... There's no way. Okay, I might have done that with the second one, for being honest. But... Shut up. Shut up, plane. Shut up, you're right near the ground. Get right near the ground.
Airwell 001 India, turn next taxiway.
Here's with the stupid taxiway thing again. Here's with the stupid taxiway thing again. Oh, I hate this. This is a nice airport as well. It's lovely airport visually. You look at it and you go, this one's going to be a good one. It's nice and wide, plenty of space, parking's nowhere near the runway. Nah. Nah. Still gonna hit you with BS. Still gonna hit you with the BS. It's stuff like this which actually does put me off playing Microsoft Flight Sim. It does. Because it's like, what's the point if I'm gonna spend half my time getting punished for silly things? Especially when I know I'm gonna play Counter-Strike. You know, Counter-Strike's gonna send me insane. So why would I want to play this, get sent insane, to then go play another game that sends me insane? And it's not necessarily the game on the whole Counter-Strike, by the way. It's the sort of people you get. There are some very toxic and weird people, especially at the lower end. By the way, turn my sense up a little bit more. So, yeah, we are now on 4.11? I think I've currently got it at. I think we finished the last stream on like 4.03, to give you context. It's a little on the high end. It is a little on the high end. But also, I feel like I've got the freedom to move now. You know? I don't feel restricted. I don't feel like I'm having to drag my arm in any way. I now have the freedom to just glide around, you know, just slide my arm over. Smooth, silky, flick, click. No, flick and click, flick and click. Also, when you're at that sort of sense, spraying is much easier because, you know, pulling down does a lot more. So instead of it pinging right up, but you pull that down, it, you know, goes a lot lower. Because your adjustment's a lot faster. Now obviously you can't micro it as easy, but... If us is a nature collide. I still can't believe it just did that to us. It hit us on the way out as well, that's the worst bit. It hit us on the spawn going out. And now it does this. Right, I'm gonna follow your tediously long lap to go there. This is the depressing part though. It's hitting us with the end of the taxiway. Look how big this taxiway is. Unnecessarily big. So how on earth have you managed to put the hitbox, the taxiway, and the landing strip overlapping? There's so much space for you to work with. Okay, where's that line taking me? Just go this way. That line makes no sense. Anything, ooh, down for anything. Oh no. Feeling down for anything. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. And we have arrived.
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great.
What? Even if it's got nothing to do with the airport, you just see a local smile on the street and you're like, oh, we're doing a great job. Look, that local's smiling.
You're a fine pilot, and also a lucky one.
I don't know what they mean by lucky one. I feel insulted by that extra bit of line. I'm an unlucky one because I keep getting bloody punished for aviation performance stuff that I didn't do. I lost 40%. So we had 86% on sightseeing, 100% on flight smoothness, 88% on landing smoothness. We would have easily had an S because we lost 40% of the blue. 2 radio communications and 1 taxi speeding. That is an absolute take. That is taking the mick. Because it hit me up with those on the way in and on the way out when I'm in the middle of the runway. And it's still hilarious that I went up with that BS. Alright, so we got 117. The Optica cost me more, right? I should probably just Cessna everywhere. Right, let's have a little look at the Opticas and Cessnas. I know I won't get one right now, but I just want an idea. So Cessna's 250. Call it probably just under 300 with repairs. The Optica. It's basically like 400, 425-ish. So yeah. I think it's very much a case of... How much is a new one? Just out of curiosity. I'm working on the principle about 300k for fixing that up and like 420. 540, yeah. We'll do up an old one. The Optica is going to be the odd one out. I think we have an Optica in the US that stays in South America, or at least as long as the computer doesn't move it too far out of the area. What's the state of this one? I don't know. Not giving it a repaint, not gonna give it a wash. All I wanted was a little space. Right, so we've currently got our Optica up here. Right, let me zoom out, please. I want to see where I left. Well, where I left the other one. So the other one's all the way down here. Nice and deep in South America. Gosh, yeah, that's going to be our South America plane. This one's going to be our America. These can sort of be served between the two unless I end up saving for more. But as an initial thing, North American plane, South American plane. Next one we buy, maybe Europe? Wait, where were the best density areas? Road job. Right. I'm brain fighting on where the density area is in here. So yeah, we've already got one in South America. Summer. Maybe we'll try and move the Optica all the way up into the northeast, I guess. That one's a bit more stubborn. Oh, that keeps me safe. The fall. Oh. Okay, you're basically Canada, Greenland. There's nothing in spring. You need moving up to Canada. Maybe I like settle you in like Seattle or something. So you're somewhat in that area. Unless we get a Europe one. I guess the Europe one's gonna have to be like East Europe, unless we get... Australia's gonna be good twice a year. Alright, I guess Australia's gonna be the best next one to get, just because it's gonna be handy winter and summer, but not fall, spring. Then we start getting like Africa and Europe, which are one and dones. Like you're good in spring, you're good in spring. I guess Europe, if I have it in it, like I said, if I have it East Europe, it'll be like doubly useful. So East Europe, Australia, or Australia, East Europe, whichever order I decide to go in. They should be our next two. This one we definitely need to settle like up here. I think I'll just leave it up near Winnipeg though. I'm being honest. Oh, these two are line out the same one. It's got tarmac. It does have tarmac. It also does have a mass of trees around it. I'm not a fan of. Oh, Hattiesburg. Right, these are flying out of you. Again, a lot of trees. We are in swamps though, so it's understandable. We can get to about here. If I'm gonna be safe, I guess we get this one. Sightseeing over New Orleans main landmarks. That seems pretty self-explanatory. No. Where was the main landmarks? Main landmarks. It's coming out of this one. Right, and this one is the Southern Seaplane. I'm seeing a slight problem here. We're not a seaplane. I guess we use this strip next to it. There's trees right here. New Orleans, you seem to have a problem with your road here. I don't know if you know this, but it goes under the water. Wait, do all your roads go under the water? Oh, wait, no, this one's fine. Bit of flooding on this side, but everyone's just driving through it happily. Okay, you know what? Let's, post the... Sightseeing over New Orleans, 30 minutes for 27. Are these all 30 minutes as well? 30 minute, 30 min. Them 15s are actually better value. Just saying. Because if I'm getting 27, I'm getting 13 and a half for 15 minutes, and that's 16. Fairground, OTB, and casino flight scene. Let's do the stucco. Nah, I think we'll do this main landmark one. Also, I'm getting very London EastEnders vibes. Right. Sarah Cox booked a flight scene tour with her colleagues as a highlight of their work trip. Next to New Orleans, it's a moment they've been looking forward to, and I said we've been looking forward to. A chance to relax and unwind before a busy work week ahead. Take good care of them. Don't crash. Right. Righty. Also, that's a lot of spam. Lot of spam. Right, planes are good, Nick. Fuel's looking okay. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm syndrome, the Stockholm syndrome. I'm all out of coffee as well. Oh, I should have gone down now. Oh well. We'll do it after this flight. Because the ad's about to start in 3 and a bit minutes. Stockholm lights. Honestly, this airport has me worried now. I've just seen that big ass geometry there. We might be alright. Please don't run me over. Liz, don't run me over. I was just going for a walk. Thinking in my stomach. Righty. Oh, it's so warm. I need to go dampen that sponge.
Ready for boarding, Rhea.
Okay, on their way.
Oh. There's someone wearing a headset, a hat, and glasses. Safe to say I'm one behind the ears. The sky is... Also, these glasses are filthy. You need a white.
Hey, Captain, looks like a good day for sightseeing. For this flight, you welcome aboard Sarah and one of her colleagues. It's a touristic visit over New Orleans.
In some ways, I made it
Seatbelts
worse.
are fastened. You're set.
That one is more smudgy.
Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
Like this one, much reasonably
65
clearer.
Lima Alpha traffic.
This one,
Aero
I
Elvira
just
Hotel
smudged it.
Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to runway 2. 65 Lima Alpha traffic.
Right.
So happy to be here, Captain.
Yeah.
I'm Sarah. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Sarah. There's a lot of Sarahs.
Hey, I'm Sarah. Sarah's colleague. Pleasure to meet
Not
you.
confusing at all. Do you two ever get mixed up? Just out of curiosity. Does anyone ask for Sarah and one of you responds and it's the other Sarah that they wanted? An office full of Sarahs. Smiling like
65
Sarah
Lima
doesn't
Alpha
care.
traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. Taking off runway 2. Departure to the west. 65 Lima Alpha traffic.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up
Alright, so we're
here.
going out that way. We should be coming in this way. And where the trees are, it looks okay. Looks like if we stay to the right and just drift across, we should be good. The water looks less scary than I thought it would be. Let's put our flaps up. I shouldn't have opened my mouth, should I? I've said that. Now I'm going to have an absolute panic attack when it comes to landing. It's like, it don't look as scary as I thought it would be. Comes to land, oh. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you.
Only one way to find out.
What?
Me flying.
Sarah, I wasn't singing to you,
Incredible.
okay? I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Right. Time for a nice flight over New Orleans. Fly to A.L. Davis Playground. Excuse me, what? No. No. I'm gonna get put on a register. Flying around over a playground? What the heck? I feel like I need to report this to someone. Someone's paid me to fly around above a playground. In-game, in-game. In-game. Just to clarify. What the heck? What the heck is going
Sarah.
on?
You've been kinda quiet for
Sarah
a while.
and Sarah.
Are you okay?
Thought there was something suspicious about the Sarah
Just
twins.
soaking it all in. You know. Totally.
I don't like their phrasing. Considering their choice of destination. Something highly suspicious about these Sarahs. Never trust a Sarah. I just want to be with you. I just want to be with you.
Feels good to step outside my comfort zone. I feel like I'm a kind of explorer. Hey, grab your hat, Professor. I promise
Oh, wait,
I will
no,
not have the
Professor.
iconic soundtrack that goes with it.
Right, time to go be sus in just under 4 kilometers. I got paid for this, so feel like this is something we should have probably checked on the booking. But we're being paid for it now, so all we can do
Ladies and
is
gentlemen,
report Sarah and Sarah
this
to
is
the
the
relevant
A.L. Davis
authorities after the fact. Right. About their suspicious destinations for flying. So I'll be honest, this feels like a bit of a weird choice of place to go. Oh, I want to go fly around over there. Why? Why do you wish to fly around over the top of that exactly? Of all the places you could go see in New Orleans, why is this one of the places you chose to go, ooh, I really need to see above this? Well, what's up, Sarah and Sarah? Are you banned? Are you banned from going down into it? So do you now need to fly a plane around it? Is this what's happening? Am I facilitating you avoiding some weird loophole of, like, yeah, you're banned from going in there, but you're not banned from a sightseeing tour directly above it. Because we can't really enforce that. It's kind of hard to enforce on a sightseeing tour above. Right.
It's like a movie or something.
You better not be trying to make a movie. I must ask at this moment in time that everyone refrains from taking photography and pictures. You may only view out of your window. I need to see your hands on the top of the seats at all times. Until we get to our next destination where you will be able to take photos. And I don't need to see your hands at all times.
Seeing all this, it's incredible.
Sarah. Sarah. Stop it. Right. You're sounding more and more suspicious every time you open your mouth. Just zip it. Right. King's Grand Play. Stop getting me to fly to playgrounds, you weirdos. What is this? I swear if the third destination is another playground. What are we doing here? What are the Sarahs doing? I feel bad that I said they can take pictures and videos now of the second destination. Why are they getting me to go playground to playground? This is just weird. Oh, can you show us that other playground now? No! No, look here! FBI! FBI! I've got two highly suspicious people in my plane.
The ride. Big thanks to our pilot. Captain, you're really looking out for us. That's great.
Don't you start trying to sweet talk me now. And my shoulder blades itchy. I'm doing my cat impression again. My chair is my scratching post. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Now we're on Trust Me by Dig EX. Digix. Digix. I ain't seen she a gold Digix. But she ain't messing with no broke. Alright.
Get ready. Here come some crazy photos.
Stop it. Sarah. Sarah. Sarah, stop it. Bad Sarah. How did this not get flagged? When
I'm
they
talking,
rang
but I'm
up
at
to
a loss
book
for
this, how
words.
did this not get flagged? How did no one turn around and go, why does Sarah and Sarah want to go over several playgrounds? Seems highly suspicious. This doesn't sound like something we should be facilitating. Like, who saw that book and went, yeah, that makes sense. Of course. Why wouldn't they want to go fly over 2 playgrounds? JMI Elmwood Marine Services. I don't think they actually care about that, honestly. I think they put that on the itinerary just to make it sound slightly less weird. After flying over 2 playgrounds, they're like, yeah, we need to put a normal one on just to make people not suspicious of us. I do not trust either of these Sarahs as far as I can throw them. And I'm not sure how far that is because I haven't really looked at either of these Sarahs, to be honest with you. But I don't trust them as far as I can throw them.
The size of the landmarks is so different than from the air. They feel close enough to touch.
Alright, Sarah. Sarah, just stop. Stop talking, please. Please. Hey! Alright, Josh. I'm having a decent day. The game has had some moments that have been rather irritating, and it's still reasonably warm. It's 27.5 degrees Celsius, but I'm not sitting in 30 degrees. So, I'm seeing the upside. I will say Sarah and Sarah are weirding me out right now because Sarah and Sarah decided they want a flight scene tour of 2 lots of playgrounds and then finished on JMI Elmwood Marine Service, which I'm pretty sure they've just put in there so the itinerary doesn't sound as weird.
Wow. I'm usually more articulate.
They're like, we'll get away with 3 of them, but if we put a normal one in, we just put something normal at the end. You know, it doesn't sound as sketchy. But I'm onto them. I'm onto them. Because it seems really weird that they booked a flight scene tour over 2 playgrounds. Like, why? That is sus behaviour. Very sus. Alright, we are going to reduce our speed. Hopefully this airport doesn't screw me on the landing as well. Because I'm not a fan of it punishing me for taxi ways when we're on the runway. You know? You entered the taxiway, I'm still landing! You know? We've had that a couple of times today, which has been irritating. Especially on the last one it did it to us, because that was a big airport. It also punished me for going in the hold short when it had already hit me with that, so I'd reset it, told it to automatically put me on the takeoff point, and it still hit me with the same thing, so not fun. This game definitely has its moments. Righty. Let's get this last little bit done now. And I do need to go refill my coffee. Which in hindsight I would have done before this flight. Alright, slow it down. You're getting a little exuberant. There we go. Alright, we're going in. Here's my position. What is this?
65 Lima Alpha traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. 3 miles southwest. 1,100 feet. Inbound to land, runway 2.
Move that
65
vessel away.
Lima Alpha traffic.
Oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly golly golly. This little bit on the speedy side. For the engine. That'll allow us to kill some speed.
Office with a view, right, Captain?
No, our office is actually in the airports. It's a pretty little back room, a bit like taxi drivers, you know? Unless they're an independent taxi driver, you know they're going back to some pokey little office, so... Just have the same mental image with me and my planes. Yes, it's great when you're out, in the case of a taxi driver, on the open road, or for us, flying through the skies. But it's not our office. Our office is a pokey little stinky place that you don't want to go. That's not a euphemism. As much as it might sound like one. Right, this could be hilarious if I undercook it.
65 Lima
Could be
Alpha
hilarious
traffic.
if I overcook it, to be
Aero
fair.
Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree
You know, the river
01
runs
India is on final.
basically
runway 2
the length
to
of
land.
the runway.
65 Lima Alpha traffic.
I think we are somewhat good. Oh my god, I'm drifting a little bit though. Straighten it out. Straighten it out a little bit. Straighten it out a little bit. Straighten it out a little bit, bud. Straighten it out a little bit.
And a buttery smooth landing to top it all off.
Yeah, sure. We'll call it that. Oh no. Oh no. Right, can I please go a little bit to the right? Enough that I can hopefully turn around without any issues. Please, 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 please. I know I'm gonna hit the grass, but it's on the opposite side. Thank you. Sometimes it hits you with a... You went out, so I was hoping it was gonna be kind. But on the riverside, it's like, no, you're fine. Oh, right. Have to roll into the hold shot. That was a little hairy. Nobody's stopping Right.
65 Lima Alpha traffic.
There we go.
Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree
Fine, we
01
can have a little
India is
more power.
taxiing to parking. 65 Lima Alpha traffic.
No more power. Just pump a little.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did
Wait,
you
did-
enjoy Sarah?
Was in reality when it was in the air.
One?
Can't wait to do it again. Was amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
Right. There we go.
That was a great session. You really nailed it with the clients.
Hmm.
Keep it up.
I'll be honest, I
Very
don't
risky
think I'm the
landing, but
client's
everyone
cup
is
of tea.
safe. So thanks a lot, Captain.
Just going off their choice of destinations. Right, let's get away from the Sarahs. Sightseeing quality, 85%. 100% on the flight smoothness. 80% on landing smoothness. 100% aviation performance. Nice solid S tier. Don't mind if I do. Guess it's ranked up a little bit. Gives us a decent bit of cash. I'm not sure how much cash we get. 26. Alright. Very nice. Oh. Alright. One more like that and we'll be basically back where we were before we had the advertisement banner from last time. Although I am tempted to go to Europe and do the Medivac, the very confusing Medivac one, as like the last one of the stream. I'm tempted to do that at some point. You know, maybe go finish up on this one. That's in a few hours' time. And I might completely flop it. So, we could end up doing what we did last stream. But, right now, we're currently down here. We get our secondary plane over in South America. This plane, of course, we are going to be leaving in North America. We have 141k. Ooh. I might have to leave that Medivac one for a couple of streams. Because I did say about 300k. So I think we might have to do a couple of streams where I'm just working our way up here, going, like I said, work our way across like Chicago, Detroit, to Milwaukee, Chicago, Detroit, Toronto maybe. Leave our plane around there, or maybe leave it up in Winnipeg. And by that point, we should have earned a good little bit of cash. Because we are getting about 30 grand a piece for some of these. So, sightseeing over Madison, urban landmark. What's this airport like, first of all? Bruce Campbell Field. At least it's not an actual field. It has a reasonable gap there between the tree line and way. And same here. It's going to give me a bit of a scare, but I don't think it's actually going to affect my landing. So that's not too bad. So I think that's doable. I think we go and do that one. But before I do that one, I am going to run downstairs and grab myself a nice little refill of my coffee. Don't really a snack though, because we do still have some Rabitas up here. Although, probably not the easiest thing to eat while I'm trying to fly. So, might grab a different snack. Anyways, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Perfect time for you to grab a drink, grab a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. If you are, of course, watching on YouTube, you can fast forward it. So if you're watching on the VOD, catch up, well, the past broadcast on Twitch as well. If you are watching on YouTube though, maybe just let it run and help me get my watch time up a little bit, please, because, you know, hours and hours of footage, the watch time is going to get dragged down on YouTube. Anyways, I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Talk about how everything changed, how the trees grew over the path we paved. Ooh, I'm tired now. Ooh, don't you know that? Don't you know that? heard that you're better now. Hiding out in a seaside town. Always knew what I wanted reflected back to me. A life like a mask kept me wondering if you're coming back. And I miss you in the winter with the windows down, a dazzling fire and a tarnished crown. Are you coming back? 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go. You know it all. How you wrapped around my mind. You let me fall. 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 Walls I built all tumble down, barriers of a heart I found, and I want it back. I let you in, kept you company, gave until I couldn't breathe. Do you remember that? 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I fall. You know it all. How I gave you what I had, I gave it all. But you let me fall. 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 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go. You know it all. How you wrapped around in my mind, and you let me fall. 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 You let me fall.
We'll be driving down the state, yeah. Looking around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles.
Alright, trouble has returned. Ooh, actually, I just... Shoot, I can't do that, can I? Not easily, anyway. I was gonna... Oh, actually... No, it's not worth the hassle. I'm leaving it, right. I was gonna put my USB fan on. Problem is, the plug I usually use is the one that I'm using for the controller. I could put it in the back of the PC, or I could retrill the wire back around and stick it inside my monitor, but I think that's going to be a bit of a fact. I say that. Okay, you know what? That was less of a faff than I thought it would be. There we go. Stick you in one of the monitor ports. Since there's two USB ports on there. Huh. Are these not power ports? Forget it. Well, that brainwave didn't work. It's fine. Fine. Just wanted a nice little gentle breeze from the fan in front of us. Oh, the plug's probably in that box. I'm not that fussed though. Right. Let's just crack on. We've got sightseeing over Madison. Let's see if this airport's any good. We can hope and pray. It's going to cost us 1,560 to get up here, but that's fine. Negligible when we're making 29 grand on the job. Sarah Heard, inspired by the scenic tour she saw on TV, decided to fulfill a lifelong dream with her brother. Okay, these people are getting weird. And treat themselves to a flight above Madison. Roll out the red carpet. Why, it's going to fall down and hit people on the floor. For your guests and make their flight epic. Like the game store. So, thank you. Anytime today. Also helps if I change the scene. Just double check our fuel and stuff. Fuel's looking good. Make a man. Got ourselves some lovely seaweed. I will try and open it away from the mouse though, because it's kind of obnoxious. I will say, they at least bother to wrap these nicely. This is one of those things where you don't feel as bad about them charging silly prices because you at least know the packaging's, you know, had some effort put into it. Not just some flimsy thing that falls apart and barely survives the journey home. Oh. Leave it all behind. Although I will say I do miss the plastic trays. It was nicer when they had the plastic trays.
You can send the clients.
Roger that. Captain, you ready?
No.
Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right? On board, you're taking Sarah and her sibling for a great discovery over Madison. If the seatbelts are
I wonder what my
fastened,
B
you're
and
set.
C are bound to at the moment.
Captain, let's make this flight one to remember for everyone.
I know I bound A to do my winch up and down. Because I remember that from the advertisement banner.
Kilo Mike Bravo Oscar traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to runway 17.
My
Kilo
runway
Mike Bravo
lights are
Oscar
on
traffic.
there. Get on behind.
I'll tell you straight up. I'm not feeling very confident, but I do trust you, Captain. I'm Sarah, by the way.
That sounds very
Hey there, my name's
contradictory,
Chris.
Sarah.
Very happy to fly with you. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. You're going to make our
She's
day.
not confident, but she trusts me. If you trust me, why do you not have confidence in how the flight's gonna go? Gosh down, Sarah. You know, at least Chris is being chill. So I appreciate you, Chris. Also, let me take my shoes off. Keep my shoes on. I was wandering around in my flats, so I wasn't sliding around the hardwood floor in the kitchen. Because that would have been hilarious, me sliding around while trying to carry coffee. Was denied. Oh shoot, put the wire between that. Recognize person that eats flies.
Kilo Mike Bravo Oscar traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India.
6
Taking off
trees?
runway 17. Departure to the west. Kilo Mike Bravo Oscar traffic.
Enter runway
I thought I would
17.
be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
I mean, we haven't even taken off yet, Sarah. Maybe you should wait until we come into land before you say anything about being scared. Because honestly, I scare myself with the landing sometimes, so... If I scare me, what do you think I'm going to do to you? That sounds like a threat. I apologize. Did not mean it as a threat, but... Yeah. If me coming into land can scare the living daylights out of me, I feel like you who feels inclined to be scared might feel a little more scared. You know? Just the feeling, you know? I got a feeling.
Feeling nervous right now, gotta admit. Oh my! Butterflies in my stomach!
Why have you been eating butterflies? You're a strange lady. Stop eating butterflies. Would not advise eating butterflies. Tell you what, the view out to the left is nice though. It's the flight path right over these houses. That feels so toxic. There's tree lines that you could have gone over. You could have gone on the outside of these houses, but instead the houses are directly under the flight path. Fly to Annandale Golf Course. Annandale Golf Course. Hopefully nobody drives a golf ball into our plane as we fly over. That could get a little messy. I don't mean the footballer. The footballer who should be pretty close to retirement now, surely. You know?
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
I can tell you're pushing past your nerves. That's awesome. Well
I'm
done.
curious to if we're going to be stuck with like Ronaldo and Messi for like stupidly long because they both keep refusing to retire before the other. And I'm looking forward to one of those fan bases freaking out when the other one retires before. So he's better. He went longer. He went an extra year. Like, dude, calm down.
The way you communicate on the radio while flying must be challenging.
No,
For
not
me,
really.
At least.
It's actually more challenging for me to eat seaweed fins while flying. Because I'm always paranoid about getting like the salt on my fingers or messing up the wheel in some way. Let's get ourselves back in the green zone. As fun as it is going at like 120.
I realize how small we are from up here. And glad you're the pilot, not me.
I'm glad I'm the pilot and not you two, Sarah. I'll be honest. To be fair though, in this plane, even someone who's scared of flying, you know, I don't think she'd mess it up that badly. But I'm glad I'm the pilot. And that means it's in my control. It means literally the lives of everyone in this plane is pretty much in my hands. If I was to just, you know, nosedive, I could Chris Benoit all right now. Go rabid Wolverine. Or I could just continue the flight. You know, we all have a good time. But it is in my power, as the pilot, to just take a big old nosedive if I really want to. And crashes into the ground. Like that building right there. All those cars in the car park. No. Right. Ah. See, flying a plane's easy. Does the work itself half the time. Annandale Golf Club.
Are you okay? Not too
No,
scared?
I've actually gone to
Not
sleep.
at all. I'm too
That's why my hands are
impressed to be
normal.
scared.
Right. Let's micro a little bit. .2 kilometers to Annandale Golf Club. So amazing that we have to do a flight over it to have a look. I wonder which hole they are looking forward to seeing most. There's a bit of flexibility on that altitude, isn't there? Once 1300, about 1500, it's like, yeah, that's close enough. There we go. Nice 68. Glide around. 67, 68. Adjust accordingly.
Look! It's better than a postcard.
Well, yes, but it also costs substantially more than a postcard, so... Is it proportionately as good as a postcard? Is what I'm really asking you. You know, think of the price of the postcard and think how many times more this cost? Is it that many times better? Because I would argue...
Amazing!
Postcards are pretty
like
good
I
value for money in that
My
regard.
photos are going to be awesome.
You know, you usually get a high quality picture of wherever. Now, experiencing it, obviously, it's so much better. But I wouldn't say pound for pound as good. You know, because it's more of a bell curve. You know, it doesn't equally get better the more you spend. It gets slightly better. You know? It's like paying for a holiday. You know, you get a really budget holiday, you pay a little bit more, you'll get something a lot better. If you pay a little bit more than that, you'll get something a lot better. Pay a little bit more than that, you'll get something slightly better. Pay a little bit more, you'll get something even slightly better. You know? And you start hitting the thresholds where you're paying a lot more, but then only getting a little bit more. And that's where I like this flying experience. You know, if you're comparing it to a postcard is like a backpacking holiday. A backpacking holiday, you can still get a good 40-50% of what you'd get on like a really high-end holiday in the same place. Thing is,
What a blast!
are you willing to pay the difference? Can you pay the difference? Because if you're offered one or the other, you're obviously going to take the better one, but pound for pound, postcard, pretty good money. Pretty good value for money. Right, Coastal Lake. This has been brought to you by Postcards at... No. We don't have any postcard sponsor. Unless... Oh, that'd be so goofy. That'd be such a goofy thing to wedge into stuff. I'll be honest, I don't even know what postcard company it
Can't
would be.
wait to share my photos.
I've never really thought about the general postcard market and who are the main distributors of postcards. Well, not something I regularly buy and worry about. Right, over to the Coastal Lake, which is a bit of a silly name. One, it doesn't seem very coastal. The lake part makes sense, but what? Doesn't seem very coastal. Two, if it was coastal, wouldn't it be the sea?
Hey, Chris. You've
Not
been
a lake.
kind of quiet for a while. Are you okay?
So,
Wow.
yeah, bit of a silly.
Coastal Lake here you are finally.
I'm just soaking all of it in.
Why did she say like
Totally.
Coastal Lake was a human? It was like a person who had just arrived at our party. Oh, Coastal Lake, you're finally here! How was the journey? Like... It's an inanimate object, my friend. Alright, Coastal Lake has been here the whole time. We're the ones arriving. You know? If you're gonna speak to it like it's a person. Right, a little bit more poor. Don't want a lot more poor, but just a trickle. What should
Every detail is loud and clear from up here.
Okay, good to know. Get away with even less power.
Check this vista, guys. I'm getting goosebumps.
Oh no. Oh, you mean you ordered all the old series of Goosebumps? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Hey Tucker, I think Kaylee snuck aboard and decided to call herself Sarah. It's weird. But, yeah. You're wondering where she got to.
Stunning!
She seems to have headed east. Alright. Haze Skipper. I'm gonna haze the skipper. You know, bit of ritual hazing of the skipper. 6 kilometers for us to go, simply to haze a skipper. That seems like a lot of travel for a bit of hazing, but we will. That gets us from away from the engine a little bit. Because I know on the stream the music is louder, but for me it's very much background to the plane. Only 3 kilometers, so we're gonna slow it right down. Maybe need a little bit more, to be honest. Have a little more juice. Just a trickle more juice. Alright. Have a little bit more. Don't want your drink tasting like just water. Alright. Put a bit more juice in it. A little bit more juice. 27.6. 36% humidity now, it's drying out in here. The room is drying out. The problem with that is it gives me more capacity to sweat. Which, you know, has its ups and downs. Right. Well, we picked up a little extra speed there towards the end, but announced my weird position. Oh my, I felt like it was turning forever.
Kilo Mike Bravo Oscar traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01
Wait,
India.
why
For
did we
miles
do...
southwest, 1,400 feet.
We're going back
Inbound
over the
to
golf
land,
club.
Runway 17, Kilo Mike Bravo Oscar traffic.
I feel like the golf club should have been the last one. Do it on the way in. Or do that one when we did the golf, you know?
The view, it's incredible.
Incredible. Right, 4 kilometers, roughly. Oh, I still didn't wipe that sponge. Too wet sponge. I'd be much cooler if I just dabbed myself with a sponge. Downwind entry. 2.8 kilometers. Have some seaweed while we get to the downwind.
I'm blown away. Stunning, surreal, really.
Okay, that is a convoluted route. Also, reduce your power a bit, 'cause you're going to have to drop some height, which in turn is going to give you speed. So just, you know, chill out a little bit. If you need more power input, we can always give you more power input, but I'd rather have to give you a little bit more to back you up than, you know, drastically try and slow you down last second when you're coming in at like 100 off. I don't even like that feeling what with a smile on your eyes. Wish that nobody hears. Feeling like we're far away down the line. Maybe I should not, but without a fight, there will be a time. I think I'm flying a little lower than they want me. But that is for my own convenience. I don't need that much clearance over the trees. And this then allows me to dictate my pace a little better. There will be a time. So, hook a big old left. Make our way down. We're still looking okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Would you rate me? Would you drink gravy? Yes, I would.
Kilo Mike Bravo Oscar traffic. Aero Elvira
Would
Hotel
you
Kilo
drink
6301
gravy?
India is on final. Runway 17.
Would
To
you
land.
drink
Kilo Mike Bravo
gravy?
Oscar traffic.
Yes, I'll drink gravy. Out 100% drink gravy. 'Cause I love gravy. Especially of the chicken variety. Yes, I love gravy. Do 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 do. Salvador Dali, Salvador Dali, Salvador Dali. Right. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I think I bit my tongue when we touched down.
Good! Good! I was aiming for that. What a voice line. That's a new one on me, and I love it. I'm glad she bit her tongue on the way down. Alright. Serves her right. Serves her right. Okay, I'm curious to what our landing smoothness is going to be, considering she said that though. But that is hilarious. I bit my tongue. It would have been better if she said it like she'd bit her tongue. I think I bit my tongue. Like, you know? But no. 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 We didn't have that fun. Sadly. Won't you take me home? I've got chicken thighs. Won't you take me home, home, home? I'll give you 'em if you like. Won't you take me home, home, home? Contact? 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 I'm rolling slow just to be careful. Because sometimes you hit us with a delayed. I would like you to contact the ground. Here we can find in the castle in the sky.
Kilo Mike Bravo Oscar traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6301 India is taxiing to parking. Kilo Mike Bravo Oscar traffic.
Welcome back, guys.
Thank you.
So, Sarah, did you enjoy? Ready to do it again?
So cool. Thanks.
That is in complete
Loved every minute
contrast
of it from start to finish.
to her saying
Thanks,
she
Captain.
thinks she bit her tongue on the landing. Oh, so cool! I love biting my tongue! Sorry, you're getting very mixed messages. It's all this smiling like you don't care. We can run away. God, that's a dinky plane. In the sky. Yeah, I'm putting it in at the opposite angle to what you want. Unlucky. Let's get
You
in that
turned
way.
your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
No.
Anyway,
I did
I
not
can
turn
see
them
that
into any
anxiety
sort
has
of
turned
addict.
into excitement.
I do not want to be
Well
linked
done.
with turning my passengers into addicts,
Very
okay?
risky landing, but everyone is safe. So
It
thanks
was
a lot,
not
Captain.
risky. It was not risky in the slightest. Right. 84% sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, 61% on the landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. Not an S, but it's nice and high. Should get us leveled up a little bit. Heading in the right direction. So we are, of course, in the middle of A. Also gets us 27 grand, which is always nice. There we go. Another one like that, and we'll be doing good. We'll be in a good spot. Another one like that. It's my 167k in the bank. Except we got this one that the computer can use. We're depping around in this one at the moment. And probably working our way just straight up. Well, semi-straight up. I guess we should probably head towards Dallas-Fort Worth and go up to Oklahoma in that way. Although we could go Memphis to St. Louis, that's not the West way to do it, I suppose. Sorry, Texas. We may avoid you. Go to Memphis, Tennessee, and Little Rock, Arkansas. First look of we're a bit south of Cleveland, aren't we? Nowhere near Ohio. Take a flight, tour above Bolivar County. Okay, where are you two flying out first? This one. Happily. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to fly out Apple. That seems like a silly idea. Fair enough for these two. Oh my, don't pay very well. Coming out of this one. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no. Right, this airport. Oh no. It looks good, which means it's probably going to punish me for something really stupid. It's going to be like, taxi here. And then complain when I go here that I'm already on the runway. It's like, well, yeah, you told me to taxi in the middle of the runway. I'll try it, but if the taxiway is something like that, then I guess we'll just have to dip on it. Guess we'll do that one because it's more northern. Right, Mary Shaw, not Mary Blunt, no, Mary Shaw, arranged a surprise flight for her granddaughter. Knowing how much she loves exploring new places, it'll be a wonderful experience for both of them. Above Shaw, not Luke Shaw. That's a slightly different experience. Bring it back, you Right, our fuel is fine. Not bad. Bring it back, you wind it. Bring back, bring back. And I will have a little bit of seaweed. I left my Word document open. I just leave the tweets on. That was a silly thing to do. Right, we are in the plane. All aboard! Come on, come
Ready
on!
for boarding, Sarah.
Okay, on their way.
On their way. What's our charge looking like anyway? Blinded.
What a perfect day to try something new. For today's flight, you're taking Mary, one of our friends, and her granddaughter over Shaw. If your
Shaw?
passengers seem prepared, you are ready to depart.
Wait, so her granddaughter isn't one of your friends? That's kind of
Let's
rude.
go.
We like her, we do not like her grandchild.
Kilo India Delta Lima traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01
Her
India is taxiing
grandchild
to
is
runway
the devil!
18. Kilo India Delta Lima traffic.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh my goodness.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard.
You're welcome, Mary, quite
I'm
contrary.
Mary. I'm thrilled to fly over Shaw with you. I used to live in the area when I was a kid, so this flight is like a trip back to my childhood, you know?
You know?
Hey, I'm Jessica, Mary's relative.
Hello, Jessica.
Pleasure to meet
Hey,
you.
and your name's spelled the normal way. Sweet. My brain is slowly getting adjusted to, like, spelling it with a K, and it's annoying me. You know, I went to a school with a Jessica with it spelled with a C, and then
Kilo India
all
Delta
I keep
Lima
seeing is
traffic.
Jessica with a K.
Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. Taking off runway 18. North departure. Kilo India Delta Lima traffic.
It'd be nice to catch up with Jessica from school,
It's
actually.
a bit scary, but still exciting. Mostly exciting.
Because I think her and Lucy do spend some time together. Catch up with both. And totally not because I had a crush on Lucy the whole time I was at school. And let's be real, she's still very attractive. Anyway. Oh, you want to let's whip our flaps out. Because it'll make turning around easier. 40% flat. Yeah, let's not speed. As much as I want to get down here in an efficient amount of time, I don't need to be speeding. I don't need a speeding fine for driving down the runway of an empty airport, may I add, since no one else ever flies out of these when you're flying out, which is a very unimmersive thing. I really do wish you had to queue for other planes. It would be nice, especially at like the major international ones. You're having to like work around the other planes that are there. That's the way you want to. Just like you would have to if you was flying out there. It's that you we both know. You know? If Ryanair has a flight due in like the next couple of minutes, oh, it's gonna be going out. You have to find a gap between them. Between them and EasyJet. You know. Oh. You know, whip it around here. Gone far enough. We've headed far enough. Take your flaps away. Let's throttle you up. Hold you in case you want to go to the right. Still drifting, still drifting, still drifting, so it's still not ready for more input yet? That's too early for it. I should learn the numerical values when it stops drifting and then... Okay, we can lift it.
I could get used to this.
Like I said to the last guy who said that, it's fine, just make sure you got the finances for it. I would suggest 200 to $250,000 set aside. Because if, you know, on average, say you're going to spend 15-20 grand a flight. If you do one a month as your regular flights, then it's going to add up. Going to add up quite a bit. So I'd suggest at least having $250,000 aside per year. So you can do monthly flights with us.
Flying over our beloved region in sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
I definitely need to fly here at sunset, but I tend not to. You know, I tend to fly on local time, and the times we do the streams just aren't sunset in this part of the world. I will say the odds are a little grey.
Now that you're airborne, how do you like it? So far, so great.
Hate it.
Right?
I hate the air. I became a pilot
Sarah,
because I
thanks
hate
for
being in
asking.
the air.
We're having a blast up here.
I'm glad the flight's everything you
I
hoped
can't get
for.
away from Sarahs. They're
give
everywhere.
you some
America,
space
why
to
is half of
enjoy
your
it.
country called Sarah? I must know. Or at least according to American company Microsoft and their game. Why is half of your country practically called Sarah? We had our flight with Sarah and Sarah. We've now got flight coordinator Sarah.
Definitely a bucket
We've
list
had other
moment.
ones where we've flown individual Sarahs or Sarahs with their partners. It seems like Sarah. It's like being called Jane Doe, you know? It's like the default name around here. If you don't know a name, oh, that's just
We
Sarah.
almost forgot to take pictures.
Well, that's not my fault. You'll have to book another one and pay me another 20 grand. It's as simple as that. Fly to Bolivar County. Just 13 kilometers away. We are teasing that yellow zone. Really tickling the edge of it.
Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids.
I doubt it.
Thing.
Oh, you're talking about Jessica. I was gonna say, because I can't really see the UK from here. It's quite a bit away. Also, don't fancy doxing myself. You know, it's not exactly hard to work those things out, but like... maybe flying over my old school and going, yeah, here,
Relax,
and
Mary. You're gripping the seat so hard
Probably
you're going
isn't
to
the
break
best
your
idea.
hand.
there's a permanent video on the internet. Bolivar County, just under 10 kilometers. Ah, these nice even
You
square
okay?
fields.
Not scared? I'm too excited to be scared.
That one's been divided up weirdly though. The small rectangle and the bit above it should probably all be one. Just like these two smaller ones. The dark one and the slightly less dark one below us with the trees ingressing in. I feel like that should be one as well. Not two separate ones, but you know.
I know we're up really high.
Keep your squares
but it's
going.
totally fine.
Oh, I feel sorry for who else that has that triangle. How on earth do you farm that properly? That's gonna be so useless. It's gonna be a pain in the backside to sow that. Because you're trying to do it in straight lines, but then, you know, you get to the end and there's just gonna be big gaps.
You
So
don't really
much of that
feel busy from
acreage
up
is just
here.
wasted
Sarah told me that before we get on board.
because of the
And I
shape
was
of
a
it.
bit skeptical, but it's true. This is so much more amazing than I expected.
Glad you're having a good time. Because honestly, I feel like I'm just
Do
flying
you
over
see the
fields at
streets
the
of
moment.
Boulevard County over here?
There ain't a whole lot
Awesome.
over here.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
You know what? It's not bad. Right. Oh my goodness. What is bad is how high up I am relative to that. And I should probably kill some speed before we get down here. I've tried to waste as much speed as I can. I don't know if that is actually better or worse than just taking the hit on the speed. I should figure that one out. Alright, we need to keep it below 80. We now are below 80. I don't know if the flight smoothness degradation I'm giving myself from doing that is worth it. You know? Instead of having 100% flight smooth. Although no one complained, so maybe I got away with it on that one. But it's just a general rule of thumb. I'd be
That's my
interested to know
If I were home, I could
keeping
wave
it
to myself.
smooth is actually better.
I spotted it too. I had just
Or
enough time to take a
having
pic.
a reduction in smooth
I'll
to
send
get
it over
the
as a
speed
little
down.
keepsake. I'm so grateful we're sharing
worth
this
it.
moment with you. It really touches my heart.
Or it might just be negligible, you know? The damage I'm
I
doing
want
to
to
one,
remember every
to
moment
what
of
I'm
this.
gaining on the other might just sort of cancel each other out pretty much. Who knows? Who knows? Some nerdy person who's probably an S-tier pilot on here. Probably does. I do not. I am a simple-minded, middle-of-the-road
I'm going
A-tier
to get whiplash
pilot.
trying to look at everything.
I do not know. Now, admittedly, I would say I'd be like upper end of A tier if it weren't for some of the weird stuff this game does. But hey.
This is better than any postcard.
I know it is. It should be. For the price, it should be, but it's not as good value for money as any postcard. I'd argue 99.9% of postcards are definitely better value for money. Pound for pound are better. Dollar for dollar. Yen for yen. Euro for euro. I'm not going through every currency. As tempting as it is. Ruple for ruple. Right, so going to Indianola Mun. feel like the boxes on that last one were a little high. I don't know if they're going to be a little high for this one or a little low, you know? Or on the map. Sometimes they are. It's just a guessing game of which one you're going to get.
Just enjoying the moment.
I am looking at those skies going, it's going to rain though.
Place is amazing. Totally.
And for immersion,
I feel the same.
I would like that. I would like a little bit of rain. We haven't had a little bit of rain in a while. We've had some for our flights, but not a lot. I feel like we've very much avoided the rain.
Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India, 7 miles northwest, 1,700
the occasional
feet.
downpour.
Inbound to land, runway 18.
But mostly we've been
Kilo
in
India Delta
nice
Lima
sunny
traffic.
locations. Long flight entry, 7.4 kilometers. We are at quite a height though, so I am gonna slow this down. Let it float in a little bit.
You're lucky to fly regularly over the region.
I don't fly
I would
regularly
love
over
that
the
and
region.
find secret
You're
places
making
I
an
could
assumption
later
with that.
visit and explore.
If by the region you mean the entire globe, then yes. But I'm not a regional pilot. You know, I get around a bit and also fly all over. We don't know escape to the great unknown. Right, long final entry, 5 kilometers. We're at least down to a decent rate though now. Little early, we're getting our pace down too much. But it also makes our job easier as we get further along. It's a fine line. Oh! 3.2.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Well, you didn't pay for that package. That is an option. We do charge extra for it, though. Mainly because not many people want it. But yes, that is an optional package. If you wish to pay me an extra £50, we will arrange for that. Which I know is a cheap price, but you're already paying over the odds. So, you know, I'm willing to do that on the cheap to make it a much more enjoyable experience. The brass band that we need to hire actually costs us 300, but
Back to the airport already, guys?
I take the 250 hit
So, Mary, you want to fly again?
So
because
cool.
we already make plenty of
Thanks.
profits.
That was amazing. Thank you so
Kilo
much.
India Delta Lima traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is on final. Runway 18 to land. Kilo India Delta Lima traffic.
Elfie, Elfie, we're gonna stay. Elfie, Elfie. Ooh, I think naturally we might get down to pace, to be honest. I think we can get away with flapping late, being a late flapper. I suffer from late flappage. I'm a sufferer of late flappage. In fact, I'm going to roll up a little bit. I think we would have been fine, but let's just play safe. There's no need to aggressively come in slow. You know, as much as we want to come in slow, there's no need to be obnoxious about it. Like, we can slow it down without being too risky. I don't want to clear these trees though, so we'll just, yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Alright. Now I'll let you with a bit of flappage. As we glide onto the tarmac here on runway number 18. So smooth. Not so smooth. So smooth. Love it. Love how the game insists on pronouncing all the O's. So. Didn't realise I picked up Cristiano. Right. So, trickle into the whole shot. I think we are good. Yep. I hope. It didn't bug me for the contact ground.
Kilo India Delta Lima traffic. Air Alvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to parking. Kilo India Delta Lima traffic.
Don't want the plane running away. Do a little tap on the brake. Just so it don't get too carried away. I could always just give it less roll. I'm burning my fuel that I don't need to burn. Put our flaps away. Have a nice little cruise around to the parking stand. Righty. They've still left all these planes in the way. So I've got to be careful not to clip our wing on the back of you. But I think we're good. I think we are good. There we go. Put the engine.
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great.
Sarah, I've had this conversation with other flight coordinators.
You really made an impression
if you see some random stranger on the street smiling, it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with us as an airport. Okay?
Mission accomplished, and that was a tight spot. You're a fine pilot and also a lucky one.
One, what you mean by that was a tight spot? Two, what you mean I'm a lucky one? Skill, not luck. Right, mission performance. 87% on the flight scene quality, 100% on the flight smoothness, 92% on the landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. Nice solid STL. That should put us back where we need to be. Right, up past the Chevron. Gives us another 19 grand. There we go. Nice bit of growage. As we look to continue to progress our way forward. We're in the middle of 62 on the levels. I am curious to how much money we're going to make when I have 2 aircrafts run by the computers when we're away. We're at 186 grand at the moment. So... honestly, that's only like 6 flights. That is literally only like 6 flights. That's we get us into like Memphis and then, because we were down here and we've flown most of this bit, we could definitely get to like Detroit, maybe even Toronto. If we're going to Chicago, it might only go like Chicago, Detroit, but and then we'll leave our plane up here, which isn't the ideal spot. The ideal spot is up in this area. But it's good enough, you know? It's good enough. I'm sure they'll make some money with the plane left in Chicago, Detroit area. Worst case, head on over to New York and get some jobs, you know? Right. 15k. 15k, 15-minute job. Not sure about that one, Chief. It's at least on a decent airport. You know what? It's on the northern edge. What's this one? 15 per 15. Wait, hold up. There's 2 of you. 15, 14, 15, 15. I mean, use a bit of common sense, right? Do the 15, 15. So, Amy Eckersley has planned a surprise one, or has planned a surprise. What? Amy Eckersley has planned a surprise one of her colleagues, not a surprise for one of her colleagues. Okay, and it says colleague, not colleagues. She's treating her to a flight over the hometown. Nah, Lena. Yeah. Grammar. Which is hilarious coming from me. If you knew my history. It seems hilarious, me grammar checking. But to be fair, I was in the top class for basically everything. English included. My English teacher did lose my work though, which ultimately led to me getting an overall D. So I should have probably got a B, I'd argue. Easily a C, probably a B. Is what I would have probably landed on if she didn't lose my bloody coursework. Ended up having to do English and maths in college, even though I already had a B in my maths. Because when you do fundamental skills, you have to do both of them for some bizarre reason, at least at Hull. So, yeah. I basically ended up helping the maths teacher for the maths, because I knew it and I had it all done in like literally 5 minutes. It was one of those, in one lesson I had all of it done. Just sit there, cram through all of it, done, sorted. Probably the easiest job that teacher ever had was to get me through that.
Guests.
Roger that.
And then spent the whole time, you know, helping my classmates get through that maths. But yeah, the grammar in this game sends me nuts sometimes.
Time to make someone's day, right, pilot? Today you're flying with one of our friends, Amy, over our very own region. One of her colleagues came with her. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
As long as a
Engine
colleague
started.
isn't called Sarah.
Let's go.
I'm kind of bored of Sarahs. No offense to anyone called Sarah.
Kilo Hotel,
like the name.
Echo Traffic.
Most Sarahs I've known
Kilo 6
have been nice
01
people.
India is taxiing to runway 18. Kilo
You know.
Hotel, Echo Traffic.
Even one Sarah who
We're about to fly
might
right over
have
our
got
office.
sick of my
Too bad
antics
we don't have a
back
banner
when I was playing
behind us
COD
to wave at the team.
for a period
I'm
of
Amy,
time.
by the way.
You know, he's a very nice person.
Hi.
I'll put that more on me
I'm Amy, Amy's
at
colleague.
the time.
I
But
can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Never really had a problem with Sarah's. But I am sick to death of hearing the name Sarah. Because it feels like half, if not more than half, of the people we've taken are... Oh, alright. The majority of flights have had a Sarah involved. Whether it's a passenger, the flight coordinator, someone has been called Sarah in the mix. So... I'd like a Sarah-free flight, please. We can have one. I have a bad feeling about this whole shot. Please don't be on the runway. Oh, please don't punish me cutting across here. We've literally told me to go. I will survive. The fact that that's in my head is a bad time for the game. Like, I should not be thinking about where this line is telling me to go. You know? I should be thinking about whether I speed going down and following the path, but the pathway it gives me, I should never have to worry, is it going to take me somewhere I shouldn't go and get punished for? But that is just something you do have to. If you're doing the career mode on this aim, keep that in mind. The game will occasionally send you to some bizarre places, which is why I now check out the airports before we go to them. And sometimes I will just completely veto an airport because some of them are chaos. And you can tell they're going to be more chaos than some of the ones we've found that are chaos. If a tarmacked one with like crisscross and stuff finds a way of being awkward, you know the little field where you can barely see any markings is going to cause issues. So, I do wonder how much I've spent though avoiding those airports, because again that's another thing where it's set us back a little bit. Our rank's been set back a little bit because of the goofy errors on the airports, but also our finances, because we've had to pay for airports that are a bit further beyond that, and then it means we have to transport our plane further, which costs us more, you know. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Or you just take the hit to your rank. That's inevitably going to happen because of it. Stop at the hold short, announce our takeoff.
Kilo Hotel, Echo Echo traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. Taking off runway 18. East departure, Kilo Hotel Echo Echo traffic.
Okay.
Are we going?
No. The fact that you said that, no. We're staying right here. So impatient. You're like a small child. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There yet? Are we there yet? I want that one. I want that one. Yeah, but no, but... Dang, it's not drifting as far as I thought it was going to.
That push back into the seat, that's wild.
Yeah! Real wild. Like a coyote. Right. Let's get elevated to the sky. Whoa. Right, there we go. We're so elevated. Fly to Helena, West Helena. As opposed to East Helena, which isn't Helena. What a convoluted name for a place. Please tell me there's a Helena, East Helena. Now I am curious. And why they felt the need to call it Helena, West Helena. West Helena
I'm totally, wow.
would have been weird,
I'm
but
usually more
acceptably
articulate,
weird.
but wow.
Helena, West Helena. Why? Or even Helena West. You could have done Helena West, or you could have done West Helena, but why Helena, West Helena? Why not just make it Helena West at this point? You know? Helena West, Helena. Like, when are we going to stop? Very much redundant to have both Helenas in that.
You okay? Not
No,
scared?
I'm not. I'm traumatized by the name of the place we're about to fly to.
scared.
Amy, why would you put this on the itinerary? Why would you do this to me? You knew this would send me insane. I will say the paint job of this plane is slowly growing on me though. As much as I like our Cessna because it has our company name plastered across it, it looks all nice. This is giving me Pokeball vibes.
Look, it's the spot we used for team building last year. Do you remember? Good old times.
It's nice. I'm going to drop us down a bit though. Hence why I throttled down a bit. Because I don't want it picking up too much mood. Don't want to go over that 140. That's when you get into the danger zone.
I see the street. Look over there. It's amazing.
I'm not trying to meet Kenny
I
Loggins.
recognize everything down there.
That's not true. Kenny? Said that like I was like anti-Kenny Loggins. To the contrary. But I'm not actively seeking to beat him, you know? Like, I would love it if it happened, I'm not, like, seeking it out. Take a chance. Righty. Take a chance. Right, let's,
Hey, that's my house.
look alright.
And my neighbors. I feel like I want to
I
wait.
mean, if that's your house, yeah, the
I
people
spotted
next to it
too.
would be your
I had
neighbor.
just enough time to take a pic. I'll send it over as a little keepsake.
Wait,
Can't complain, right?
we've got
One
two
of those moments
Amy's?
you don't forget.
Oh my goodness, what is with
I've
these
never
twins?
seen the area like this.
Winning. Screw it, this has gave me a crazy idea. I should change my name to Katie. No, I couldn't. I know too many Katies. I really do. It would get so confusing. Although
You
this
can see
game
every detail.
does make me want to do it because it would be hilarious.
I want to remember every moment of this.
Well, nobody's roofied you, so you should be fine. Like, why did you say it like there's a good chance she won't? If you got on this flight intoxicated, that's not on me. You know? You chose to do that, not me. Like, I'm not
Look,
sure how she thinks she might
the
forget.
world's at our feet.
Yeah, that's usually how the world works. It'd be a bit weird if the world was above your head. You know, imagine just trying to walk somewhere. It'd be really inconvenient.
Kilo Hotel, Echo Echo traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. 5 miles southeast, 1,300 feet. Inbound to land, runway 18. Kilo Hotel, Echo Echo traffic.
Echo Echo traffic. Sorry, can I have people over? 45-degree entry, 4.3 kilometers away. We're a good 1,300 feet in the air, so let's just cruise along a little bit.
Amy, you've been kind of quiet.
Hey,
You okay?
Amy. So have you, Amy.
Just soaking it all in. Totally.
What's she
I
soaking
feel
in
the
exactly? Has she peed herself? It's like, better soak it in, look. Don't make me clean it up. They'll charge me for the seat. Speaking in code to her. Yeah, I'm soaking it all in. Totally me in the view.
So the sky over our region is like your office captain.
No,
Dad would
not
have
at all.
loved this job.
You're jumping to some real conclusions here. If your dad's a taxi
Back to reality,
driver
folks.
and he's
Hey,
a
did you
decent
enjoy it, Amy?
pilot,
Ready for your
then
next flight?
yeah, he might like this job.
What a thrill!
But it's a weird
I
jump to
absolutely love
make.
the view flying over Helena. Ready to head out again whenever you are. Great
You know,
time
this is
from
like
start
being
to
a
finish.
specialised taxi driver.
Thanks, Captain.
You know, think London cabbie. You know? Knows where all the landmarks are. And that's basically what I do. You wouldn't say a London cabbie has a good office. And nor do I. Just because the view on my drives are a little nicer, you know? The view on my journeys, much nicer. Much nicer. The very best. You know? Doesn't make my office particularly nice. Our office is in the back of these airports. In a weird little back room, wherever they can fit us in. In fact, right now it looks like we've got our sofa set up in the hangar. So, yeah. We just sort of sofa set hangar to hangar right now for an office. Which is kind of weird, because we got a second plane. It said effectively that we'd upgraded, but I would argue that's a downgrade on the small office that we had before. We went from a small office to you now have a sofa in the middle of the hangar. It almost feels like I'm a mechanic that's like always on call. Like it definitely feels like a downgrade. Because I'm pretty sure the first one has a sofa as well. It's not even like I'm gaining a sofa. I feel like I'm arguably gonna lose furniture. Right. Oh. The huge property that is. With the tree line. Oh, we just went over. I will say they live right under the flight path, which has gotta suck. As someone who did stay in the travel lodge right next to Birmingham's airport, you know, I can sympathise with people who have to live near an airport. I am curious to
Kilo
how
Hotel, Echo traffic.
quiet places
Aero
seem
Elvira
for those
Hotel
people.
Kilo 630 India is on final. Runway 18.
Like, for example, when I was on holiday, we went to Holy
traffic.
Island, I imagine that has got to be weirdly quiet for someone who grows up next to an airport. That's got to be kind of freaky. Freaky deaky. And I know all about being freaky. I must be freaky. Right. The best that you can do. Let's smoothen this out, shall we?
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
I'll take it. Buttery smooth landing. With the sirens, I thought it was a bit of a criminal landing, to be honest, but guess not. We did a solid job. I do want to slow it down a little bit, though. Every time, you. Somehow managed to drop seaweed on my chest. Just like the smallest little fragment. I'm like, what's that? Right, 42, 41, 40. Honestly, just let it cruise. Let it glide along. And we'll just go park up. No need to give ourselves a headache. 17's a reasonable pace. In fact, I would argue 17 is a pretty good pace for it to be staying consistent and rolling along. I'm going to slow it down though, because we do need to stop. Wait. What an odd spot for the hold shot. You'd think it'd be a bit further to the left. But... okay. May I enter?
Kilo Hotel, Echo traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6301 India is taxiing to parking. Kilo Hotel, Echo traffic.
There's an echo from the traffic. Alright, let's put our flaps away and it should make it easier for us to move, and thus we would use less fuel. You know, which in turn saves me money. Spend as little as humanly possible. So we do have to refuel at some point. We might be able to just roll this all the way there, to be fair. I might have to wrap it back up a little bit. Yeah, we're losing pace a little too quick. There you go. I'm a tiny bit more. Currently on a 7 at 0.2. Went up to 8, back down to 7. Okay, you know what, I'm going to stick up a bit anyway. Just because I want to get there quick. What an effie. I'm not going that way. I'll go this way and risk being told off. No, that seems a pretty sketchy way to go. We shall go this way. Now I'll park the opposite way around. To you guys. Duck!
No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling.
No easy?
That's cool, well
You
done.
mean not easy? This is what I mean about the grammar. Right.
Great job setting everyone down even with risky conditions.
That's
Thanks,
less
Captain.
annoying. That's low down on my list. Also, got a bit of seaweed that's doing my head in. Right, so mission performance 97% sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, landing smoothness is 80%, 100% aviation performance, solid STR. Nice bit of cash in the bank. Things are going good. This is what I mean. This is supposed to be an upgrade. A little carpeted area in the corner of the hangar. It's supposed to be an upgrade on what we had before. This is my office. When they go on about, oh, your office, it's lovely. Really? This you call lovely? Little metal chair with a laptop. Right next to the plane. You know, the seating area is not too bad. But you've got to think, it just reeks of petrol in here. Like, it's basically like hanging out in a garage. You could be innocent. Which, you know what? I don't mind that smell. But I wouldn't say it makes for a nice office smell. Buzzing pocket. Sightseeing tour with John? No, screw John. Right. Just far away, just far. Financially, some of these just don't make sense. Just far away, just far. What's that airport like anyway? Classic airship. What a name. First of all. You know, I give you props for the name. I don't give you props for the actual airport. Right, both of these are coming out of this one. Which is... Why you got these trees here? And here. There's no need. There's no trees for miles. Just get rid of the ones that are on either end of your runway. You maniacs. Like, there's no need for them. It's a very big inconvenience. For no real reason. Okay. This one's not bad. This might feel a little weird coming in, but it's not a bad airport. Until it does something goofy. I think we're gonna do... Let's do the 20 minute. 20 minute... Ooh, for 20k. 20 minute, 20k. Yeah, do that one. Right, so... Sarah Gaines and her daughter have never had the opportunity to fly on a private plane before. Share your passion for aviation with them by taking a flight over Bono. It's going to cost us $760 to transfer the aircraft. Let's do that. It's only in good condition. Hopefully the computer when we're not playing is going to earn us some good money as well with our 2 aircrafts. And not far out from free. Not far out at all. I'd say next time we're on this, we should definitely have a fed aircraft. In the dark. Right, time to do the little check up on the plane. Ooh. I'm warm and achy. It's 27.7 degrees Celsius. 35% humidity. My clock is still wrong on it. It says it's 8:46 when it's actually 6:42. So it's completely wrong. But hey. At least it gives me the temperature and the humidity. And you know, those are the important parts. That's the reason it's in here. Don't need an extra clock when I've got a clock on my PC and one above it. You know, it's purely there.
David, I'm ready.
For temperature and a smidgen there for the humidity. You know, it never hurts to know the humidity.
Time makes someone's day, right, pilot?
I might have to consider getting some liveries on here as well.
She's keen on discovering the sites around Bono. She's one of our
I need to
friends,
see
so
what
I'm counting on you to treat her well.
Planet
and
Zoo
show her
stuff
around. By the way,
I haven't got
she's
yet.
got her daughter with her.
So I'll
Have
pick
your
up some more of
passengers
those.
fasten their seatbelts, then you're ready to depart.
I think we're all up to
Captain,
date
it's up to
on
you.
our American and Euro truck maps in terms of downloaded.
Kilo Juliet
I
Bravo
think we've got
Romeo
one that I
traffic.
haven't
Airlow
played
Via
yet
Hotel Kilo
on
6
stream,
Tree
or
01
I
India is taxiing to runway 23.
did very little
Kilo
on it.
Juliet Bravo Romeo traffic.
For the whole shot
Hi.
we go. Hi.
Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Sarah. I'm thrilled to fly over Bono with you.
Nice
This is
to
where
meet
our
you,
family has
Sarah.
lived for generations, so it's particularly special for us today. Hey there, my name's Sarah. I'm Sarah's daughter.
How did I guess?
Thanks for taking me up today.
You couldn't have been called Sarah Jr. No, it's just Sarah and Sarah. I can't get away from Sarah's. I really can't get away from Sarah's today. Today's the day of Sarah's. I don't remember reading that on the list of holidays I read out at the start of the stream like we always do. But it definitely feels like today's the day of Sarah's. So, Sarah, if you want to hang out. What? Decrease engine power. Why was that on my list? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Where's the whole shot? This feels... I'm gonna alt N. I don't trust it. This feels weird. It's still probably gonna punish me, isn't it? And go, you entered the runway without... Oh. Why did it direct me to that side? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Right, let's just...
Kilo Juliet Bravo Romeo traffic.
Let's just get on to
Airlow Via
the
Hotel
runway.
Kilo 6 Tree 01 India.
At least we know it's not
Taking
going
off
to do
runway
out
23.
goofy.
West
Or
departure.
shouldn't do out
Kilo
goofy.
Juliet Bravo Romeo traffic.
It looks like it's going to be safe.
When do we start?
Sarah, the fact that you're saying that really, and I mean really, makes me want to not take off. It makes me want to just stop there for like a good 20 minutes just to annoy you. And this idiotic question of when do we start? When? When do we go? Are we there yet? Sir? Sir, when are we gonna go? You whiny child. I thought it was the other Sarah who was the child.
Isn't it?
Right. $7.50, which we should get to nice and early. There we go. We're already well and truly at 7.50. I'm going to lean into this a little bit now then, because we've got to go 16 kilometers to Bono. Just come at me. Just aeroplanes.
No fear
I
for
maybe
heights
shouldn't
at
have
all.
ripped the
I feel
packet
super
completely
safe,
open.
like we're in our own little bubble.
Because they're going to go soft left out, so I'm now going to have to binge eat the rest of this seaweed packet before I have my tea. Whoopsie. It's alright, I'll just have my tea a bit later.
You must feel like the queen of the world when you fly over our beautiful
Yes!
region at sunset.
Yes,
Definitely need
queen.
to try that someday.
Right. But yes, it used the right dialogue this time. Last time we heard that voice line, for some reason it went back to doing the king one, and it confused the living daylights out of me why it did that. It just randomly decided to use the king voice line when it hadn't used the king voice line in literally months. So yes, queen. Which
I didn't
I don't know if
expect
that's
it
some
to be
weird
so
bug
overwhelming.
when it did it last time. Because I know before it used to always do king, and it used to irritate the heck out of me. And I'm like, just make the voice line go with whichever model the person has picked, you know? If the character looks like a female character that you picked, do the queen one. You know? Or you could be really, really smart and give people the option. You know, whatever they set their gender as for their character.
You okay?
Don't even have to match up to the model.
scared?
You can just
I'm
have it as
too
like
excited to be scared.
pick this switch, and if you pick female, we say queen. You pick male, you know, it says king. Simple. You can even have it in the like blurb. And it's like, if you pick this one, it's this. Like, Bono. We are en route. Or route. Depends where you're from.
Mom, remember the treasure hunt you set up for my birthday?
Mommy.
I think it was right below here. It's been a while. Good old times.
Quite a long flight to get to Bono. And the worst bit is knowing that we then have to do this in reverse. And probably slower. Because on the way back, I'm going to want to slow down to
Hey,
land.
Sarah, nothing like it, is there?
Our pilot is giving us the VIP treatment. It's such a great moment.
I'm giving you
glad
the
the flight's
regular
everything you
treatment
want.
like everyone else.
I'll give you some space to
Don't be
enjoy
saying
it.
I'm giving you some sort of VIP treatment. That don't sound quite right. Alright. I'm not giving you any sort of special favours that I don't give any other passenger. You know, the fact that you're having a private flight is sort of implied. The VIP treatment.
Look at the sky.
You
It's
don't need
like
to vocalise it, because if you
cloud
vocalise it, it
surfing,
then sounds like I'm doing more. Or we're not. Righty. Now, if your dot wasn't here and you wanted to pay a little extra, we do have some special services. Available to very special clients.
I'm totally wow.
You're totally wow.
I'm usually more
That's
articulate,
big-headed,
but
isn't it?
wow.
Do you tell everyone that you're totally wow? Oh my god, look at me, I'm totally wow. Oh, I would. Like, Sarah? Sarah, stop it. Behave yourself, Sarah. Behave yourself. No one likes a big head.
Relax, Sarah.
That's just
You're
not true.
gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
I don't like big heads, but
Do you see the rooftops of Bono over here?
not in that
Awesome.
sense anyway.
It's amazing.
But
I recognize everything down there.
yeah, there's definitely people who fall for a-holes. That's for sure. Not my cup of tea, and people probably won't admit that that's what they fall for, but plenty of people fall for a-holes. Oh, I could really do with going through that one on the way in, but... Oh, maybe. Oh, baby! What a triple! No, what a turn. Because that one would have been a pain to do on the way out. That would have been a pain on the way out. So I'm glad we did it now. Look at those 5 cars on that very busy
Everything
road.
looks better from up here.
Okay, I got distracted by the road. Sorry. Went a little quick. That's my bad. My B. Massey BBC. Hee. Come on. Right.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Sarah? What do you mean last but not least? This is the one and only destination on this flight. It was a trip to Bono, circle around it, come back to the airport. What do you mean last but not least? It's the only. So yes, technically it is last. But what a peculiar mentality to have.
No way. I can see my house. That's awesome.
Gold star, bro.
I spotted
Gold
it
star.
too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic. It's an incredible
You see your
moment
house
to
every
share.
day. Why would you want to snap
I
a
love
pic
it.
of your house? I guess unless someone's breaking into your house, in which case you might want to snap a pic because you might be able to catch who did it. But in a general sense, why would you care about snapping a picture of your house from up here? You're not going to see a whole lot. Your house probably looks way better from street view. You know. Jonesboro money. Jonesboro money. All the money in Jonesboro. It's over there in a big old pile. Lines are a bit floppy.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Oh, that'll be why. You can see the lines behind me where it's freaking out. Those lines are literally where the blind is making a gap. Oh. having a bit of a moment. So I'm quite in the moment right now. Flapping away. Right. It's a delicate balancing act between getting back the 10 kilometers and also making sure we don't go too quick on our entry. Don't want to go too quick on our entry. Jonesboro money. Right, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Spam it and just do both. Alright, we're approaching the pattern entry.
Kilo Juliet Bravo Romeo traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 630 India. 6 miles
So the
northwest.
sky over our region is like your
1,800
office,
feet.
Captain.
Inbound to land. Runway
Best
23.
job on Earth.
Kilo Juliet Bravo Romeo traffic.
Sarah, be quiet. I'm trying to contact air traffic control. Alright. Don't make me kick you off this plane. I'll do it. I'll go up to 10,000 feet and then release you. I'll open the door and just swerve to the side until I'll tip you out. Don't make me do it. Let's slow it down again because we're going to be reducing our altitude and I don't want to build up too much
What's
speed.
going on, Sarah? You've
Yes,
been
Sarah.
pretty quiet.
What's going on?
Just taking it all in. Totally. I feel the same.
Oh. An entry in 2.5 kilometers, roughly. Gosh, there's someone's car door over there. So loud and obnoxious. I swear if that's right outside of our fence. They're gonna wish they didn't about that.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Sarah? Ready to get a go again?
So cool.
Because I will definitely check
Thanks.
if they're a permit holder.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
And if they're not, well, you can go in my portfolio to send to the council. Righty. I don't think the airport would be too happy with how well I'm flying on the entry here. Especially if someone was actually entering, you know. Not really giving much clearance beneath me. I'm tempted to hook the left. I'm not going to do it, but I am tempted. Instead of looping around and going back, just hit a big old left turn. Do tempt me. say as well, this loop is there to slow me, but I'm already down to height and practically slowed down anywhere. Nah, no, we're not gonna do it. I'm so tempted. Let's just be sensible. Let's just go the normal route. Alright. To crystallize me. Go the normal route. This is not the time for getting a little wild with it. Just re-enter like a normal person. Now follow the pattern. Go do this big bulbous bit, which doesn't really follow the pattern, but oh, they are picked up more speed. The crystallized me.
Hey, it's shaking.
No, you're shaking. There's a difference. Alright? Don't blame your shaking on the plane. You're the one who's nervous. You're the one who's scared to land. The plane is fine. Paralyzed, you crystallize me. I'm gonna try and keep in that 70-80 range. That way, when we drop it all the way down, whip our flaps out, you know, job will be good. It won't be too fast, it won't be too slow. You're just right. Right, we are hitting that last little moment. We'll cruise round, slide ourselves onto the tarmac. Also landing, going in at 73 at the moment, which is fine.
Kilo Juliet Bravo Romeo traffic.
Feels like it wants to go to the right a little more, so let's just
6301 India is on final.
counteract
Runway
that a little
23 to land. Kilo Juliet Bravo Romeo traffic.
Let's counteract the desire for it to drift over to that right-hand side. Actually, one is golden, I think. Might need to give it a little more power for this one. You're fine. Stop squealing.
So smooth.
So smooth. Right. So smooth indeed. Right. Let's get you off to this hold short. Don't want to leave it too high. Again, we'll reduce the flaps just so it's not dragging along and thus causing me to use more fuel than I need to. Because that is wasteful. So, to the hold short, 0.22 kilometers. So we got this last little bit of coffee. Honestly, I'm going to down this bit of water in a minute as well. If not for any other reason, to make it easier to carry down. So then I can just plonk it in the cup. And I can go and wash, the bottle can be thrown away. Good job, he's a good one. Alright, so let's get ourselves in the hold shorts. Stop the hold shorts. Now tower taxiing.
Kilo Juliet Bravo Romeo traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6301 India is taxiing to parking. Kilo
India.
Juliet Bravo
There's
Romeo
only
traffic.
one India. The one and only India. Not to be confused with any knockoff Indias. Like Sri Lanka. I'm joking, Sri Lanka. I'm now banned from Sri Lanka for that comment. You never move, you man. Nah, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the Sri Lankans can take a joke. I think we're good. That's one of those places where they know I'm just being a silly idiot. It's like, we know you're just being a silly idiot, it's fine. We're not happy about it, but we know you're just being a goofball. Be alone. Let's get ourselves over to this parking stand and see how good a flight it was. Because that landing went good. We were a little fast in places. But I think on the whole, pretty good flight. I think we should get an S tier for this. I don't see a particular category we did terribly in. So unless I give up some like silly speeding one right now, I think it's fair to say we should get an S tier. You know? Definitely feels worthy of an S. And a little bit more progression on our rating. If you were, I can easily let you go. I'll say this is quite the excursion to go on to take the plane back and pack it up. You definitely get your value for money at this airport as a client. Until you'll be alone. Like, yeah, you go on your flight, but you also get a 20-minute drive around the airport, included in all flights, because it's so obnoxious in the way they've laid it out. Whereas Humberside, I think you're off the plane in about 5 minutes after landing. You know? Here it feels like you have legitimately 10 minutes before you go and get off the plane. I wanna be alone tonight. Hate that I never really know. I should stay or be alone. Oh, that breeze was nice. Thank you, wind. Thank you. Unfortunately, the right-hand side of me and my pack are not getting any breeze. Until we go relax in the garden. Because I think that is my plan. To eat my tea out in the gazebo. Seems like a good plan. I say that and then it comes in glum. I don't know how well the camera picked that up, but it's just gone like gloomy. Not long after I said that.
Easily, but I'm seeing smiles. Looks like you nailed it, pilot.
I did what to?
Mission accomplished, and that was a tight spot. You're a
Alright,
fine
David.
pilot.
Whatever you say.
And also a lucky one.
Yeah, I'm a fine pilot and a lucky one. I don't know what he means by that. It sounds like he's taking a dig at me, but I don't care. So, mission performance, sightseeing quality 95%, flight smoothness 92%, landing smoothness 93%, 100% on the aviation performance. You know, we could have done a little better on a few things, but, you know, solid 90 plus on all three, 100% on the aviation performance, we'll take it. Very nice. 18 grand and a bit. Nice little bit of growth on the rep as well. We should level up next time. So next time out we should get a level up. We should also be at the point where about halfway in maybe we'll grab another plane. Where do we find ourselves though? Where do we find ourselves leaving for next time? So it'd be nice to have a general idea. So we're just north of Memphis, almost to St. Louis. This one, is that top or bottom? Malone. A bit of a narrow one. It's doable. It's doable, but I don't know if that's the first flight I want to do of the day. It's one of those where it's like, if I was halfway through the stream, happily. I might take this one, but this one might have some issues with it. So I might go to Dexter Munn. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully don't put the whole shot like here. And then go, oh, you went onto the runway. Well, yeah, you shoved the bloody hold shot in the middle of the runway. But yeah, I think this one is probably our next job to do on here. But I'm going to call it for today. Now, tomorrow we're going to be playing some Counter-Strike. And of course, we'll be playing Counter-Strike on Friday. So Counter-Strike for the rest of the week. I do need to find another game to play on the Thursday or the Friday. Probably the Thursday. So we'll see how things go in that. Seems like you get absolutely crazy people on a Thursday, so I'm not looking too forward to it, but you know, I love the game. I just don't love some of the weird characters you end up with on the game sometimes. If you are, of course, looking for more content, if you are on twitch.tv/my_maestro, MATTY_MYSTRO. You've got the past broadcasts, plenty of stuff on there. There is highlights of other games that we don't tend to play week to week. I'm trying to use that as a means of showing those, although I did have a mass clear out when they reduced the hours down a lot, so we do need to start moving some stuff back into there. Maybe I'll do a test drive stream. We haven't played that in a while, and then we can get that saved as a past broadcast, as a highlight, for example. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff in those, as well as clips on the channel. If you are watching this on the VOD backup over on YouTube, then there should be the entirety of the playlist up till this point. As we're currently speaking, I believe Flight Simulator up till about 2 prior to this is available. There's also most of the Football Manager from this current Football Manager game. There is some Inzoi. We have Inzoi bar, I believe, 2 episodes, last 2 streams of that. We also have stream backups of Football Life Simulator, and there's something else that escaped my brain. Yeah. We have a few backups of stuff anyway. Got plenty of VOD backups. There's plenty of stuff in the VODs that I need to put up as well. There's all the dating sims, for example, that I need to get up there. There's the stuff from when we played some RimWorld. RimWorld's not up there. I believe Europa Universalis is not up there, and there's a few different saves for that. We've got a bunch of different stuff that I need to get sorted through. So there's all those sort through, but there's hours upon hours, literal days of footage of VODs if you wish to go check them out over on YouTube, or if you're already on YouTube, of course, you will see them there. Best plan is to go to beacon.com/my_maestro if you wish to check out either one. If you're on one and want to check out the other, that's probably the easiest way, because that's where I put most of my links. If you are on YouTube, don't forget to also check out the old videos. There's plenty of old videos. There's the Tokyo Olympics, for example, bunch of old Football Manager, the Doctor Who games. Heck, there's even me making a coffee from years ago on there, if you're interested in that, as well as YouTube and TikTok Shorts, if you're looking for short form content. But I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, because whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.